And we're live. Hi, everybody. Hope you're doing well today. So, we're on some more metaphor today. And, boy howdy, did things get interesting as far as a turn to take. So, last we left off, we had fought Luis. And as it turns out, Luis likely was not involved with the princess cursing. And I still kind of feel weird that Luis is gone, because, like, he was just this imposing, enigmatic force in the story, and then suddenly we just beat him as quickly as we did, like with the help of the spear and everything, but damn, just done, easy. So yeah, it was interesting. But after that, we had started to grow suspicious of the fact that, you know, the prince's curse hadn't lifted. Hulkenberg was like, wait a second, the eminence, the church head guy, said something about the prince's condition or something about the prince being protected, and she was like, would he have known this information? And after that was said, we all started to go like, oh, uh-oh, was Luis not the one that cursed him? Though Luis wasn't a good person, he did need to be stopped, you know, because his whole strength rules all thing would have caused him to burn Yufa's island to the ground. And also, he was responsible for Stroll's village's destruction. So, yeah, not a rosy person, you know. So that's where we're kind of at right now. So I talked with everybody except Juna. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here. I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Yeah, so Juna went to see her sister, and her sister seems to know something about what's going on. But yeah, besides that, that's basically all that happened. We went through our story segments, did a couple side things, and then story. We fought Luis, we won, and now we're kind of sitting on our hands and waiting for things to happen. And Basilio and Fidelio both went off on their own thing since they don't have Luis anymore. So they're like, well, better go open that cafe now. So that's it. Let's rest.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
That's it, Forden, that was his name.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient. But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor.
But I'm ranked 10. I've got 10 ranks in this.
Dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Oh, are we gonna fight him? Oh, God. All right, let's see what happens.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Let's do this, I guess.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath.
We have easy bid. We can cite our sources.
The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
I do find it funny that the 3D models are like their jaws flap open like that. It kind of feels very Muppet-like.
The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You, identify yourself.
Wait. I fucking knew it. I was like, that voice sounds familiar. No fucking way.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
What?
But why?
Oh, because
It appears
he also didn't declare a duel. Uh-oh.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit. Just like...
Oh. Never mind, it was a counterfeit lance.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
What the fuck? Okay. So... What?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
Nothing to see here. The festival is
Pull up the technical difficulty screen. Do it right now. Cut the broadcast.
Lord Luis is alive. What's going on?
Good people,
You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
Yeah, how... Well, okay, because there was the necromancer guy. We never saw him die, and I recognize the voice, the very Scottish-sounding voice from one of the robes near Forden. And I'm guessing at some point he was able to swap the counterpart spear with the real one.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes. Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Yep, sure enough. Oh!
Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact.
Oh, we missed his heart.
Luis is destined for far greater than this. So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh?
Yeah, he was present, so he swapped it.
I was present for the inspection.
Oh god, the flesh around his torso.
Your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Please, spare us!
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
Oh no.
What?
your shoes and run.
Come now.
Thank you.
Should have gotten those curly laces, right? That's what they were called, like those shoelaces that twirled.
It's not that!
This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Oh no.
Del!
Oh.
Del!
Vitelio!
Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Del.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
Huh? Hey. Del?
Del!
We aren't even half an hour in. What the fuck?
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis, that's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shite!
Come, make haste.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh. Welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the
Yeah.
Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Shit.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell?
Oh.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you...
Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready? Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Fucking yes!
Lodestar,
yes!
Grief-racked brother. Oh, thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
I fucking knew it.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Dell.
The Berserker Has to be.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Oh.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Thanks.
Awesome. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. Oh, man, that was awesome.
My God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden
Oh.
right before our eyes.
Holy shit. What a moment.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor, but they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament.
Oh, no.
As a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
All right. Well, unfortunately, the ads are about to start in 20 seconds. Wow. Half an hour in, Fidelio's dead. Forden's dead. Luis is alive. We get a new party member. That was just a back to back to back to back. Holy shit. All right, well, we're going to go into BRB, so take these next 3 minutes to get yourself some water, stretch, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. And we're back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. All right. Oh, that's the thing about these longer cutscenes. Holy shit, a lot keeps happening. And you know what? I'm gonna take this time. I want to read up on things here. So, yeah, and then what the fuck are about these things? Homotenta, a variety of human resembling a tooth, but many overlook the fact that they are humans because they lack any remotely threat. Yeah. Upon closer examination, some even find them cute and fondly refer to them as wisdom teeth. They often share intriguing bits of knowledge. Others say they can feel their molars throb when they defeat them. There is conjecture that they may be a part of a larger giant human, but oh god, imagine if you like fight a bunch of these things in a dungeon and then they collect into a gigantic human skeleton. Yeah, golden beetle. Imsten? I don't remember this part. I think it was just part of, I think these are mostly the locales that we had visited for side quests and stuff. It really is interesting to me that they put so much into the grander world of this game, down to like the history of its creation and history of the locales that we visit as far as vistas are concerned. It's fascinating to me that they just have this whole, like, look at all this fucking stuff about it. So much. Yeah, so this was the one where we went to do Yufa's thing. This was a vista. This was another vista. Very pretty sunrise or sunset. Oh no, that was Yufa's thing. This was for Juna. We went here and everybody started screaming at the cliff. Then Monolith, this was the thing above the town we're currently in. That's the phenomenon around the place where we found Heismay. Bad scorching heat. A diagram of the formula created to cast the curse on the prince. The curse magic is so complex, none have yet been able to undo its tangled weave. The convoluted nature of the spell has led to the belief the spellcaster drew the formula as they composed it. Obtaining and deciphering this form. Yeah, it was coded in COBOL and now they can't seem to figure it out. Yeah, and Luis was not the true curse caster. Even down to items that just appear only briefly. Divine relic resembling a chalice brought by Forden himself as an offering for Saint's Day. A sizable item, instantly recognizable from a distance, it does not seem intended to be held in the hand as a normal cup would be. An inscription on the base reads, "A terrible and forbidden chalice which deceives the human heart to rule and control them." Who could say what this means? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. So the royal magic protection, that's pretty self-explanatory. Chains appear towards anyone that tries to assassinate a candidate. But if a duel is declared where two parties are setting conditions and fighting each other, then it's different. This explains why Luis was so easy to beat before. Because he was just kind of like, yes, I'll hold back a bit for the effort. I'll turn into a level 5 CPU in Smash Brothers. Dracodios, of course, being able to stop the king's magic. Skyrunner using magic to fly. Yeah, Caridrius, which is Luis's ship. Teleportation magic, which is how we can get around. Divine relics, basically like existence of potential multiple, ancient relics with the power of similar igniters. They are passed down within indigenous communities with distinct religious beliefs apart from sanctism. Yeah, like these bring up the idea that there's other divine entities out there besides sanctism, and sanctism's like, no, they're not. Take them, put them in our museum, and say that they're actually from our god. And then something about the Parapus riots was also shown. Batlin, a Sanctus Crier, revealed more about the Parapus-led riots. According to him, the riots began not of the Parapus' own volition, but instead were the result of madness caused by the magic igniter experiments run by the Sanctus Church in the shadow of the law. If true, then the Parapus would also be victims in this incident. Heisme, who lost his son during the riots, was unaware of this information. So, yeah, that was a bit of info that was revealed that Heisme was like, wait, what? Yeah, Old Castle Town, we've already been here. And then Krigante Castle. Yeah, that's where Joanna was. That's a farming village outside of Martira. Abandoned Tomb, that was near Martira. I'm just getting all this new stuff out so I can at least say it's done. And I do admire how much effort has gone into the building of this whole thing. Like, frankly, it's a lot. It's a lot, and more keeps getting added with each new locale that we keep going to, but I admire the dedication to put to this. Yeah, Montario essentially acting as a principality that's within Uchronia's rule. Because of the whole Annex War situation, the only territory that's not a part of Sanctism is Verga Island, because they have their own beliefs held and they're so far from the actual mainland of everything, and Sanctism being like, well, we still want you to be a part of our situation. If you're not, then you're a heretic. Classic. So capital is Alterbury, said to be the birthplace of Sanctism. Yeah. The Opera House, an opera house built long ago in Montario's capital of Alterbury, mostly reserved for special Sanctus functions. The theater's unorthodox structure is born of being carved out of a cave from the foot of the rocky mountain below the monolith. Famed for its opulent grandeur, it boasts the highest guest capacity in the kingdom until the building of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Also probably has some kick-ass acoustics. And that's also for Montario. Subdued by force and shut. Yeah. So this was like big school of magic, but then their research started to get a little too strong, and the Sanctism was, and the crown was like, hey, y'all are starting to get a little too big on the power. We're gonna stop you now because we don't like when people get stronger than us. We've been here, which was part of the Annex War, where a bunch of unburied bodies and bones are. Verga Island, that's where we were before. Yeah. And Etria was what Edeni decided to call the village, since it was just called the village before. That was the Dragon Temple. Yeah, and they don't want, yeah, the Crown Theocracy was like, we don't want people to go there because then they might learn some stuff that might make them question our faith. So... And then it's called Shinjuku, Lost Drakengrace Shinjuku. Yeah, Shinjuku's just under there. The fuck? And then you've got the big old cavernous diving spot. Large scale tournament, yeah. And Exhibition of the Brave, yeah. Okay, so what is the deal with the third eye? A third eye on the forehead of the Mastari tribe. While their two opposing eyes see plainly, like other tribes, the third eye can perceive Magla as shapes and colors, rather than the usual vague sensory suggestions. However, sensitivity varies from person to person. While some can perceive it only faintly, there are others, such as Yufa, who can see the flow of Magla very clearly. Notably, the pupil of the third eye does not move as the other two do, as it does not see in the same way. The third eye's lid remains in a perpetual half-open state, unless forced open with conscious effort. Would it need eye drops? I'm guessing it probably wouldn't need eye drops then. Yeah, Bond's unfettered Stroll. Along their journey, Stroll discovered the inheritance of the house Halateus left to him by his parents. The fortune was, in reality, the residents of Halia who survived the tragedy, people who the late Lord Halateus had always considered his true treasures. Stroll uses what is left of his house fortune to help the former Halians, and the ideology his parents lived by clicks into his plates. As as their beloved son, Stroll vows to put his life on the line to fight for the restoration of peace. And yeah, we still have yet to fully get everything done here. But at the very least, we're getting there on this. It's just a lot. Yeah, and Yufa... Wait, what? So her is not her surname, but the title that only priestesses have. Also... Wait, do they not have surnames on Virga Island? Interesting. Huh. So, oh, and yeah, that's where we learned about, like, turns out the crown, even people on Virga Island mistook their original beliefs with the murals. Basilio Magnus, a high-ranking member of Luis's faction and one of his closest aides, trusts his older brother Fidelio absolutely, the brawn half of the Magnus brothers' partnership. He's known as a nearly unstoppable bruiser on the battlefield when paired with his brother. He fully trusts Fidelio's cautious choices, but conversely, Basilio has good instincts that his brother does not share. His decisiveness driving from those instincts has saved the day on multiple occasions, though he loses his temper more easily than his older brother. Wearing his passion on his sleeve often reveals how deeply he cares. Yeah. And then there's Neurus, where we learn he was a former noble, Prince of Montario, an elderly Roag man who is Prince of the Principality of Montario, the eastern country that is part of the 3 United Kingdoms. One of the 5 members of Senate, he rushed to Grand Trad following the sudden death of the king. Montario has been the center of sanctism since annexation, and the ruling family, that is, the once royal family of Montario, has been devoted sanctists for generations. He's like, I'm just here to look good in front of the people. Interestingly, it is perhaps due to the royal family of Montario's close ties with Forden's family that Forden was able to ascend to the highest position in sanctism despite being Roag. Because yeah, they view Clamar to be relatively higher in stature. So yeah, Forden only managed to get up by way of nepotism. Or I think maybe he... Oh wait, no. Prince of Montario got up. Wait, Montario's close tie was... Oh wait, no, I'm right, it was Forden. Prince of Oceania, one of the 5 members of the Senate, a Ressant man serving as the Lord of the Principality of Oceania, the western country of the 3 United Kingdoms, so the place with the Colosseum. He rushed to Grand Trad following the sudden death of the king. And just State Army General, no name. Until the United Generals and the king's seat vacant, the Senate needed an interim representative of the army's interests. Thus, the provisional rank of High General was created so these responsibilities could be temporarily assumed by someone other than the king. Okay. And also, Igniter Consortium Head. Hey, what are you cosplaying as? Oh, I'm cosplaying as Stroll. What are you cosplaying as? Oh, I'm cosplaying as Luis. What are you cosplaying as? I'm cosplaying as Igniter Consortium Head, my favorite character. Sorry, I just love the naming conventions of a lot of Atlas NPCs before they're ever named, or even if they're not named ever. It's just funny to me. So I'm guessing that they oversee stuff regarding igniters and the distribution of them throughout the land. Uchronia, that's it. I keep forgetting the place is called Uchronia. And then Sanctoress Joanna. Yeah. And then Joanna's true self, as it turned out, she blamed Heisme for the kidnappings of her people. Turns out she was feeding them to something. Yeah, magic healer. I have a very, very, very strong feeling maybe Rella was responsible for the formula, but who knows? Like, I could be wrong. I'm not sensing Castor from any of the other members of the Senate. I'm feeling like it may be Rella, or it may be some secret hidden person. My magic staff spear techniques, yeah. Also has quite a polished dome. Yeah, this guy, pathetic man whose entire thing was being dog guy, pathetic dog guy. And there's pathetic dog guy's dog. A Denny who entered the tournament to try and bring in Virga Island's virtues, and that didn't work. Haven't seen her in a while. Don't know when I'll see her again. She dropped out of the race because she realized that her whole conviction of eat the rich no matter whom was causing her followers to be really, really aggressive towards anyone that had even a modicum of decent amount of money in their pockets. And she was like, wait, hold on. I mean like the 0.1%. Like think the Mazovian socioeconomics thought from Disco Elysium in the form of an ideology, and that feels kind of like what Katharina was going for. Except, you know what I mean. And then Alonso's whole deal. Wow, there's an entry for Morris, the guy that was helping with the trafficking. Even for the boomer candidate, what the fuck? There is so many. Even for this chode. Even down to informants, making a living gathering information. They tell you the weather for the next few days. Wandering scholars, academics in various fields ranging from magic and magical beings to igniter development and gauntlet runner engineering to the history of the old world. Many studied at the Mage Academy, but when the Crown Theocracy forced its closure, surviving scholars hid themselves from the church and began studying independently. Apparently, young students of means mostly continue their studies by roaming the land and visiting their mentors. And down to musicians. Although I find it odd, I've yet to find a tavern musician that could play you in-game music. Yeah. So some musicians just gain the ability to kind of unlock memories. It's like, I can't remember when my keys are, and then they play the song and they're like, oh, I remember, it was behind my couch. Bounty targets, Dragon God Et, who helped fight against humans. Potion of Blight, a cool Night Prowler bar. Caden's Workshop? Oh, wait, wasn't Caden the one Ujif we encountered in Oceania with the wrench? Right, I think it was. I think she was, yeah. I think that was it. Even down to carrier pigeons. Like, holy shit.
Girl, she is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from a pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Louise, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Louise and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Louise versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Yeah, we have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get the people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Except, as long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
But wait, isn't my face already kind of plastered everywhere on posters?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though.
Oh wait, but if I just say like, hey, I may be a Elder, but it turns out I'm the prince in disguise.
He's Elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance will
Get some horns on him.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature
never mind.
of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I'm the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
But aren't you a spear user?
Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
I'm gonna have to put spinning rims on it, flames on the side, yes, and maybe some under RGB lighting. That'll put the old girl into a good spot. No clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Okay, so right. Neurus. As always, you were a gusty one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as the prince. Bravo, old chap. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness's exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. I'll even include a Bluetooth player. Reportable quest? What do I have reportable? Oh, I can talk to, oh right, more. Wow, how did I forget? I'm wondering what this whole situation with Moore is. Cause he's still an enigma. All right, in we go. Hey man.
Now why do
I am astonished you've managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you've surely won me a new memory. You surely won me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
Big imagination boost. Yeah. Oh, so I just need to get my eloquence up. Did you remember something?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes, I did. But before that,
please,
seeing as you are here, won't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. All right, so you know what? All right, so you know, I saw like a weird sci-fi tunnel. There's some kind of big old cavern that you can dive down into that's apparently bottomless, and the eel from Mario 64 will come out and attack you. I see. Interesting. Though I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Which means, I suppose, that the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out?
The truth of
There is but one place that comes to mind. But if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well. Somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
But why would he want you to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me here where I might develop transformative magic yet further. Oh, so like Old Boy, but with knowledge instead of fighting. If you don't know Old Boy, it's a Korean movie based on a manga. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travails, right? That's an odd word. All my travails may have been his design. These answers I sought. This place, my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
this research?
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come.
Leave it to me.
I'll stand with you no matter what. Ha! Fascinating indeed. Why is it that you so often tell me the words I'd most like to hear? Is this what's meant by the power of bonds? I know of it in theory, but this is the first time I felt it.
Surely.
If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with eyes open. But what if it's something like you used to put your milk in before your cereal? Well, then everything is just gone and I'll just perish slowly. Even some things are just unforgivable no matter what the crime is. I am a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses. Or am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses? Or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality, I'll battle my past until the end. Moore finds out that he was secretly like a League of Legends player. Or wait, no, he was a Battleborn player that tried to advocate for Battleborn back when that game came out. Yeah, remember that game? Jesus, that's like 9 years ago, I want to say. All right. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. Within him dwells the virtue of the Seeker. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust, thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Alright, that's rank 7. Which means...
May the truth
Soul Hacker! Yeah! Yeah, buddy! Oh, that looks fucking cool!
Listen here.
Now, it's time for your next task. A true test. This one, the thesis project as it were. I ask you to research an elite archetype. Elite archetypes can only be revealed by having a peerless, unbreakable bond, and then said archetype must be cultivated to its limits. It matters not which one you choose to focus on, so long as you do so until it can improve no longer. Okay, so rank 20 and elite 1. Well, Hulkenberg and Stroll both have those. Not to rank 20, but they are gonna get there. This is a height that none before you reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according
Once this research is completed, the path to the ultimate archetype may finally be in sight. And with it, our ultimate answer. Everything lies in your hands, Will. Let us break through the barriers of this trial and see our dream to fruition.
I have faith in you.
I will believe in you to the very end. All right. So then we got to get Basilio's thing up.
How good of you to come.
Mask experiments. Do I have any more that I can make? I can make the Swordmaster. That is literally just the Persona 3 Arcana face. I can make the Swordmaster mask too. And then Summoner. Do you have anything new? No. Okay. I probably can't... Hold on, do I need anything extra? No, I just need to get Magic Seeker up to 20 and then 16,000. Jesus Christ. Alright, so Stroll, what are you at? You're at rank 2. Hulkenberg, you're at rank 2. Heismay. Yeah, you need to get Assassin up to 20. Juna? Yeah, I need Faker up to 10, and she's at 6 for that. And Yufa, I need to change you to Magic Seeker. Yeah. And then Basilio. What is your archetype? Is it? It is Berserker. Yeah. God, this thing looks fucking cool. So, there's that. And it's just Berserker to 20 and rank 6 with him. So yeah, Basilio is the last one. All right, well that's it. And that's the final archetype, so we'll just go over and read about it. It looks like research documents about the Berserker type. In times of yore, there lived heroes who abandoned logic and reason in the name of power. Their souls together formed the power of the Berserker. Among them, the elite rampaging force, crusher of bones before whom an enemy's courage shrivels, I dub the Destroyer. The Berserker archetype has but one ambition: amass the power to physically decimate its enemies. But to dedicate oneself fully to a single purpose is to eschew and discard all others. Let no Berserker forget this truth. So this archetype is basically a physical attacker hell-bent on overpowering its foes. But in exchange, it's got basically nothing in terms of defense or magic. Yep. All right.
Oh.
Let's go. And that's it. I wonder when my next bit of freedom will be, though, because, let's see. Hey man, can't say I'm feeling as powerful as you lot look. Whatever I've got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it. but I know that if I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. Aw, Basilio, you're a good guy. Wait, what's the quest objective?
I'm tired.
Okay, I'm allowed to, so I can go shopping at least now. Well, what's my funds right now? How much money have I got?
No.
Not a lot. Oh, hello. Oh, damn it all. Is this really how it ends? Hey, are you okay? Are you hurt? Pretty obvious what happened, no? I was tossed out of a carriage and attacked by monsters. Suppose no one's gonna be much bothered by one more dead carapace lining the streets. I'm grateful, at least, to have a view like this as my last. Ah, that monolith. It really is gorgeous. Wish I could have seen it up closer. But things are going blurry. Can I not heal him?
Ready?
Wow. Really, that's it? Like, just... Okay, we just leave him be. Cool. All right. Well,
Let's go.
hold a second. What's down there?
Aha.
I don't think I've been to this lower area. What is this?
Jeez.
There's a hot spring here. Okay.
What is it?
Wait, mask shop?
What would you like?
Sea dwarf from Alonzo. Oh no, magic shop. Oh, I see. Accessories and usable items. Can I just go? No, I can't. Well,
Let's go.
Armsmith? I probably don't have anything to give.
Get yourself a good dip.
Oh, I have all this stuff.
Now then.
Big money. All right. And yeah, we have axes now for Basilio to use.
How nice.
Ah. How about appraisal? Magus's earring. Okay. And Magla semaphore. Okay. Well, that's kind of all we can really do. What about armor? What are we looking at for there?
Ah, hello.
Well, I can only afford one. Basilio needs it most. Poor guy's probably really underpowered.
Oh, nice.
All right. I think that's it. That's all we can really do for now.
Go.
There's no bods to do, so aside from that, we're pretty much done. Yeah. Okay. Day not divisible by 5, so I can't take my lucky shit.
Well then.
So instead, we'll just shower.
Got it.
Actually, let's get the stats of everybody else.
I see.
So, Rella was among the finest healers in the land, eh? She does have a natural grace and gentleness. Perhaps that's what won her the support of so many. Sanctum is a force to be reckoned with.
Now that you mention
There's a saying on the island that Magla is a mirror which reflects a person's heart. For its magic, Magla was ominous and sinister. I hesitate to criticize the Sanctus Church, but how did they support such a man? Nepotism! That's basically it.
You see?
Tomorrow's a big day, and you shall need your rest. Ruse or not, announcing that you are the prince will bring us no small share of hardship.
Why?
Rella is taking up Forden's candidacy. Rella's a bit of a pushover, you know. I bet she was pressured into it by the higher-ups in the church. And Stroll, what do you have to say?
Oh, excuse me. What started as a plan to take down Luis led to Forden's death. And now Saint Rella is a candidate in his stead. She would surely rule as a queen better than Luis would as king.
Yeah, except the problem is like, Forden's influence on everything else in Sanctism is so deeply rooted that they'd be able to manipulate her even if she tried to get a word in edgewise.
Sure.
That's just how it be.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You don't do this to save your poor prince? Or you doing it to save the country? Save the country.
Certainly.
I want to save this country.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. You gotta actually win this race. So if we can't save the prince, you take his place, for good. That means if we win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes before you. Forever. You know what you're signing up for. It won't change much.
It'll be fine.
My life won't change much. I'll still make my own decisions, just like I always have. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del.
Whatever.
Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground. But I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth won't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it.
Leave it to me.
So just leave it to me, yeah? I've got your back. As long as you're giving this everything you've got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Alright. I saw Basilio off, who said he'd prefer to sleep in stowage and then return to my bunk. Yeah, he's probably too tall for the beds.
And the age of a new king
See, if there's anybody I'd believe was 2 meters tall, it'd be him.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind. Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights.
be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Guido, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose,
His charisma stats were where his hair used to be.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Womp womp.
Friends,
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Is he gonna do another dramatic floating landing like in the beginning of the game?
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach that true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyurburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that
He lost too many rounds in comp in Marvel Rivals, and he never became the same.
Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh, is it actually? Oh. The Majora Moon is actually going to be true?
Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Okay, so no more King's magic to guard him. All right.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The royal magic's protection has faded away.
This lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne.
Ugh, that's not a nice word, Luis. Come on.
You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hithlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince? They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella?
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but
The NDA has expired. I can talk about it now.
His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say? Your Highness. Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
With Luis in the lead, he no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't directly a direct challenge. I secured the abandoned Dracodios. It's like, oh, it's a spear. Oh, I can use that for Hulkenberg. Hey, rank 3. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I'm the prince and I can't let the people down. All right. Although I still have some side quests to take care of.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden.
Ow!
If you want to talk, please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
But after the ad break, because, you know, ads are coming up. So, 3 minutes, get yourself some water, stretch, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back, everybody. And we're back. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, to think, like, it's been about an hour and a half, and it's been a lot of cutscene, which I don't mind. It's just, holy shit, it's a lot of story at once. All right, Dracodios, which has the power to break through the royal protective magic, was obtained by the top-ranking candidate Luis. With this development, the former king realized that the protective magic no longer served a purpose and lifted it altogether. As a result, it has become possible to use force in the fight for the throne. Though Luis is no longer protected, it is necessary to remember that Will isn't either. Yeah, so they were just kind of like, well, people have been finding ways to jailbreak your old consoles. What's the point of having cheating precautions put in place? And they're like, well, that makes sense.
My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
That looks like the prince's curse.
Did you see that? Those were
thorned
vines. But that's... Sister.
Oh.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
So she was the curse. Oh, wow, I was right.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we
no.
believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God, that true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
But through magic,
Now let us take ibuprofen together.
The fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
this isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
I lost my comfy gaming chair because of you. My secret lab's chair's now gone.
We've got incoming runners, plural. We need to get out of here.
Wow. So yeah, Rella was the caster. Damn.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost it, I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
Now you just got to bring him like very mid-tier snacks on like a really heavy conveying cart. Convey cart?
It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this.
Point is, bring out the snacks like you would in an actual airplane.
Easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I knew it'd work.
I always knew Norris could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am, what? Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
Actually, is there anything new from the... No.
Don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold? That the real hair?
No! It can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives.
A reeve for your thoughts. I've not heard that one.
Are you up to the task?
I mean, she seemed pretty cool about, like, her knowing as much about the formula being incomplete. Like, how would she have known the formula was incomplete? Us, like, because I guess we wouldn't have known if it was complete or not. But yeah, basically, she tried to execute a Java code, and there was just one semicolon out of place, and she was like, well, it's running, but it's not really working properly.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
So Forden gave the go-ahead on cursing the prince. Rella was about to fully do it, and that would have killed the prince. But then she got interrupted when Hulkenberg had managed to attack her. I've marked the location of the Mage Academy, ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared, I should check the map location. Is there no dates left to figure out? Also, new music.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella's the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth there?
Can I do some cooking? Whose handwriting is that? Hey. Fisher noodles for 30 seconds. Yes, 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 yes. No! I can't cook because of... Fuck! I can't cook because of plot.
Rella has said it was the graveyard of the Sanctism's sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is rather a nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the state and the monk armies to all but raise the place. I heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end they frayed and all its works, its books, were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have the people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of sanctism.
Yeah, so read too much into the origin of magic and igniters, then they may question the church's authority, and they were like, we can't have that now. I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... I'm alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy.
I see.
I'm still struggling to believe it. That Rella, of all people, might have had a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding. For Juna's sake.
And to think it was not Luis but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there is but a singular course available to us. And when Luis appeared, and we all looked to his majesty in the sky, did you notice anything different? The Sanctifex's face was no longer present in the right eye. Luis is in first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seems many Sanctists wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such terrifying magla, much less curse the prince. Strange as it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late. Alright, so yeah, that's all we can really do.
Check the map. Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
And I still have some requests that are sadly marked to be done.
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rella's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
But I need to do a quest here. Here though. I'll get freedom hopefully. Cause I've got.
Let's see.
Yeah, cause I've got a quest there. I've got a few more things for Nearus. Yeah, a quest for the tower and a quest for a bandit camp there. And then the final thing for more. That's it. That's all I've got for side quests.
This place.
Here.
Let's go. Roger that. Setting course for the Royal Academy Magic. We're risking it a bit going through the mountains and their dodgy weather. What choice do we have, eh? Strap yourselves in.
Great.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget to stay alert till we're there.
I say, already seen preposterous on the map. They really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon among these mountains.
A dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lamps, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them.
Hold on. Nothing new, huh? Okay.
Of course. That's all in the past.
That feels like kind of a big lore drop about a really scary monster.
If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
Tis not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We'd better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy ruins.
The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The gauntlet runner lands at the
Oh, you know what this probably means? We don't have maybe we don't have to make as many stops on certain routes.
They know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You must have had your reasons.
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Santifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctus flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I mean, the first thing that I do is actually redistribute the wealth from those assholes that are pounding the weak down so I can be looking after them. So, yeah. Redistribute all the coffers. Surely you don't have to have that fancy a brandy in your office.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic. Once wielded in war, and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature. Fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, Show me you can conquer it.
Wait, are we fighting right here? Oh, cool.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Do we have enough fire spells? Oh, shit. Oh, we're just fighting here. Wow, okay.
It's no sin to be weak or ignorant. You need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella! Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call and unleash your fury once again before us.
All right. Do I have to... Okay, I don't have the option to fight, don't have the option to attack Rella yet.
The freedom of a wanderer.
So in that case... Fire?
Burn!
Yeah, figured as much.
Watch me! Opening, Captain. Raging fire! You hit their weakness.
Sogne,
Don't let up
show
now,
them
Juna.
strength.
Are you prepared? You'll be shot!
Observe the enemy.
I don't know, we're doing pretty good on this front. Trying to figure out what else to do here. I think a physical on Juna would work.
It's okay. Magic Seeker! Fire!
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
You know what? Hold on.
You first.
Sogne,
Oh no, shit, didn't mean to do that one. But I will put one on the protagonist.
I knew you'd help.
Slow's frozen.
Uh-oh.
Will do much less damage.
Let's go.
Well, I was planning on changing him out for
Hold on.
Basilio anyway.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
There it is, L1 tactics. Party. Basilio. Oh, right, I can't change him out because he's got frostbite. Shit.
Vitus power.
Do this.
That's your opening, Captain. I'll show you. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
Frozen
Don't let
after
up now,
death.
Do I have a cure for that? Hold on. Frostbite. Frozen? No, I don't have a frozen cure. Uh-oh.
Are you prepared?
No,
not this.
Shit. Well, these tend to get cured pretty quickly, so I'll guard.
You claim such power,
of heroes.
Then I will test it.
As the
Oh my god.
I must come forth.
I don't even have any. Fuck. Does Juna have a heal?
Watch me.
No, but I will do this.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Wild play. Juna's frozen over.
Oh shit.
Attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Has to be. All right.
This should work.
Best I've got.
Thank you. Thanks. Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Now. Basilio, let's get you in, buddy. I want to see what your deal is.
The freedom of a wand. I won't hold back.
Should heal Juna up.
Thanks. I'll show you. No good.
Oh, right, it's blocked. Sorry, I noticed that my internet was acting up a bit on me, so that's why I was clicking. I was trying to figure out what was going on. Turns out my internet had a hiccup, as has been happening pretty frequently lately, unfortunately. Ah.
Juna, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
By this with blade in hand. I'm just the thing.
I knew you'd help.
There we go. Get a nice big heal for everybody.
Basilio's
Show them strength.
No, a bunch of them.
Here.
Thanks. Behold this power.
Tactic. Take this.
Oh, Basilio's weak to light. Oh no.
Basilio's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
You better be ready.
You're out of here.
Basilio's
Is everyone
about to
all right?
collapse. Get
Let
him
justice
healed up.
prevail.
All right, well, having the Tetracarchon works.
That helps us out.
You've got
Let's
a
stay
bunch of
calm.
ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
This is just what I need. No need to rush this. They're totally fireproof.
Oh, they have the block on all magic stuff. Oh no, that's not good.
Looks like we can't
And strike is
this one. Don't you dare dodge.
okay. Nothing for Pierce. At least I think Pierce is what that is. All debuffs removed. Fuck.
Badly wounded.
Okay, well, good on that.
Here I go.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Dark
She
Knight.
needs help.
Not this one. Behold, we stand together. Let's do this.
Juna,
It's okay.
careful.
Let's go.
It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back.
Okay. Oh, that's not ideal.
You gotta heal up. Basilio's down.
Oh, and since that was an elemental, it ah.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Oh god, I need a multi-party heal.
Basilio got knocked out. Someone help him back up. Can't let it go unused.
I'll pay you.
All right. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Get wrecked.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Fly.
She
I
can't
am
strike
frozen.
at full power.
From our provision.
That helped.
That helped.
Thanks.
All right, not ideal, but that's better.
It comes to this.
Probably should change this back to oh god.
Frozen.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as
Do I
he
need
usually
to?
does.
Oh, now it's oh, now it's back. Okay.
That's your opening, Captain. A bit much. Fake her. You hit their weakness.
It's cold as hell.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Ah, don't know what to do. All yours.
Juna's frozen
Fine.
over.
I am
Her attacks are gonna
frozen.
be weaker now.
Was that the one that I had? Shit. Hold on. It was the one that oh no. Well, that's not good. Hmm. Could do this.
I knew you'd help.
At the very least get criticals up so we could get more turn icons.
Claim such power. I will test it.
I missed. Wow.
Underestimate a dragon at your power.
See, that's the other reason why I'm not that good with potential.
Frozen.
Get her some healing. Take this.
That's why I'm also not entirely on with the idea of relying entirely on.
Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get
I think
back on track.
I may have to retry this fight because this is turning out disastrously.
Magic Seeker. Fire.
Yeah, just end it. Just fucking end it.
Allow me.
Okay, so note to future. Note to the fucking next attempt. Basilio, don't change to him. Yeah. He's not good for this fight. Keep it with Stroll. All right, retry this battle. Reconfigure party. Hulkenberg is fine. Juna's good to have. Yufa, what do you have for your... No, not tactics. I just want to see the skills that you've got. Okay. Let's retry the battle.
We've got no choice.
By this
Fight
power.
back, everyone. I'll show you.
Let's go.
You hit their weakness.
You claim
No holding
such
back.
power. Then I will test it.
Dark
Sogne,
Knight.
show them strength.
I will
That helped.
You
Magic
claim
Seeker.
such power.
You hit their weakness.
Then I will test
I
it.
call upon the royal soul. Raging fire.
Samurai! I'll cut you down!
Dark Knight. A mystic
Do that. The other issue is I don't have a very big healing amount. But doing that works, so let's keep up with that idea. Because Stroll Samurai is doing a lot. Like, look at that giant slash damage. God damn.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Thank you.
You claim such power. Then I will test it. Watch me.
I shall... No holding back!
Are you strong enough to protect the
heroes.
weak?
A mystic
Can you
shield.
need help?
Got a good routine going here.
Dragon at your peril.
Unfortunately, that doesn't defend against that. And no one's weak against light here, so that's good.
June is frozen
Let's
over.
go.
Her attacks are gonna be weak.
We can do this.
Thanks. This is just what I need.
I call upon royal
Show them
power within!
strength.
I stand ready.
It got rid of all of the magic stuff, so let's just do a quick top off of this to at least get everybody good.
Thank you.
There we go. Oh, come on.
It comes to this.
June is frozen over.
Come forth,
Her
royal
attacks are gonna
soul.
be weaker now.
Fire.
You hit their weakness. That's your thing, Captain. Burn! You hit their weakness.
Samurai!
How much weaker is the... Oh, wow, that is really low. I should do this then. Where was it? Where was that? Yeah, the panacea. Here we go.
I owe you.
He knew you'd help.
Perfect. Okay.
Is there a
And I'm going to go ahead and use another one of these.
Helpful as ever.
Twas needed.
Thanks.
This is... I should have probably gotten the multi-party heal thing on my other archetypes. I wasn't expecting this fight to happen like this.
You claim such
Samurai.
power. Then
I'll cut
I
you
will
down.
test it.
Control, you gotta get better
Oh.
than that.
Allow me.
God damn it.
Control, badly wounded. Can anyone heal
It
him?
comes to this.
All right. Well, as useful as it is for as useful as Juna's fire spells are,
We can do this.
Attacks will do much less damage.
I'm gonna change her out for Yufa.
Please leave this
She's
to me.
got the...
Are you strong enough to protect
Yeah.
Full power.
Come forth now.
I owe you. Let's do this! No holding back!
I would do that, except we'll do
Call
this.
for one of these.
Low, if they're that low in HP, it wouldn't really make a difference, so I'm doing this. Ow.
It comes to this.
That counts.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
With blade in hand!
Power.
I am grateful. You claim
Magic
such
secret.
power.
Maybe not.
Then I will test it.
Doing. Let me help.
Helpful as ever.
All right, archetype. Cure Hulkenberg.
It is your turn.
I'm obliged.
I shall vanquish evil and die hard.
That's fine.
Take this.
Okay, got a better routine now. What blocked? Wait. Oh, wait. Who blocked light?
Dark Knight.
Might have been either Yufa or... No, it must have been Yufa. Okay, that works. That actually works out beautifully.
This won't do. Let us fight as one.
One-time weakness to dark, except... Let's do that.
Worthy foe after all.
Sogne.
Magic
Show
secret.
them strength.
We're not out of
That
this
was
yet.
helpful.
Are you strong enough
Here I
to
go.
protect the weak?
This may be excessive.
I pray you're ready.
The situation is changing. Items can... I'd rather refrain for now.
Big damage.
That's not good.
Take this.
Ha! Okay, maybe it was Hulkenberg that did it. Either way, that works out beautifully. Are you kidding? Well, my evasion did get lowered, so oh well.
No.
Let's guard.
You claim such
Now is the
power.
time to defend.
Then I will test it. It comes to this.
Oh, good thing I guarded.
I shall vanquish evil.
Let's see if Stroll can still land it.
Die hard.
He can still land it.
To you.
Sogne.
Let's go.
Show them strength.
Still not good there.
Better be. Let's set it up.
Show them our might.
Why does it keep going to Yufa immediately on that?
Everyone is counting.
Very bizarre.
Watch yourself.
Heed me.
I knew you'd help.
Get the 10% restore on me. Uh-oh. Ow.
You gotta heal up.
Well. Oh no.
Or this'll get ugly.
Here.
Still fight.
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Well, that went pretty poorly.
Chill. Take this.
Yeah, this is point where Balm of Life is useful and revival medicines.
This should work.
Get Stroll back
To live to see another day.
and
Do
Yufa.
with this.
I rejoin the fray.
Is everyone okay?
Holy shit, Frostbite's annoying.
It comes to this.
Too many people knocked out here.
Forgive me.
Oh, this is...
It comes to this.
Yeah, not having a multi-heal is really screwing me over here.
Everyone.
I see.
Let's try from the Gauntlet Runner again, and then we can just skip the cutscenes.
Can we talk?
All right, let's change some. Oh god, I have to. I have to report into more again too. Wow, that far back. All right.
Now, where was I?
Okay. Well, we'll fast forward through this, and then we'll get to. We'll fast forward through this, and then learn about the other stuff. There we go. Learn about the Berserker,
All right.
and then we'll be good on that front. Holy shit, though.
This research.
Yeah.
All right.
May the truth guide us both. Listen here.
This one's important.
Get that done. There. And then learn about the Berserker. Although I'm also going to change around the... I'm not going to bother crafting with that stuff. But... Equipment. Juna. You're on Faker, so there's no on that. Yeah, archetype tree, inherited skills. Let's get that multi-party heal from the cleric on here, because holy shit. It may... probably don't need to quite do anything with that yet. Because having a multi-party heal, or a multi-party member heal is pretty vital for this fight. That's... Because otherwise, holy shit, we're just getting decimated left and right.
Oh, you're coming.
All right, and I think that's kind of it. Aside from making... Oh wait, we couldn't really make any recipes. Game wouldn't let me. But yeah, imagine that Neurus invents further, more commercialized air travel, and then you just have flight attendants spawning out of the cupboards.
What?
All right. Oh wait, do I have to do all of my selling again? Holy shit, I really should have saved way earlier. Okay, was not expecting this. That's fine, I guess. I don't have any fault, and I actually can't go anywhere else, so yeah, this is the best I can do. Well, Basilio is going to be really bad against the,
Let's head there right away.
Basilio's not going to be very good against her because of the light weakness, so... What do I do instead, then?
All right, then.
I'm guessing I can't really debate anybody, right?
Oh.
Province would take his head... Yeah. Talking about Lady Rella. So yeah, this hadn't even happened with the speech. Oh God. See, people, this is why it's good to always save. I just cannot fucking... Ugh. This is why it's good to save whenever you can, people. I didn't have the foresight for that, and now I'm paying for it.
Whatever should I do?
Hey.
All right, sell all that shit. Praise these things. Buy plus strength and plus magic. Basilio does need that the most. Actually, I need that the...
Yeah.
I kind of need that the most, if anything. Yeah.
Ah, I get it.
All right. That's the best I can do, prep-wise. Nothing else I can really accomplish on that front. So,
All right, then.
Let's go through the whole thing again about the Gauntlet Runner, and then we will...
Let's go.
Save before we fight Rella this time. Because now that I have a multi-party heal, I think this will be a bit different. This might play out differently. Unless...
Ready?
Hold on. One other thing I want to check. Can Hulkenberg get a different skill than... Can she get a fire skill? Get that ice shit off of there. 500? Yeah, that's fine. It just needs to give me more turn icons. I don't care about much else right now. Heisme. Yeah, you cover that. Juna, you're good. Yufa, you're good. Basilio. Yeah, you can't do anything until I have the free time to actually get bonds up and stuff. God, I have not even gotten to talk to many other characters because my virtues haven't gone up at all. I'm guessing I can't read either, right? Yeah. Get at least the recipe notes, and then... Yeah, I might as well save here.
Sure.
Or rest, rather.
Good night.
And we got to fast forward through Basilio's conversation. It's just a lot of fast forwarding through this.
You. So...
Yeah.
Ah.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Just not an ideal situation. I knew I needed at least some other prep work. I just didn't realize how far back I'd go. I thought I would be at the very least going to when we would fly. But that's it. Skip. 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 There's gonna be a lot of skipping.
See that light?
Oh wait, I just realized I should equip Dracodios to Hulkenberg. That'd be a big benefit. Skip. And then skip.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it...
Knew it'd work.
This means we will have...
Yes.
Juna.
And then we skip that. There we go. Now we save here. Yeah, I completely forgot about the dragon spear. All right, let's equip that to Hulkenberg. How much better is that? Oh, normal attacks become... That means no enemy can reject Hulkenberg's attacks because of the elemental... Yeah. No question. That is... Yeah. That's a much needed deal. All right.
Let's not.
Maybe late. Okay. So we really can't do anything else besides pursue Rella. All right. Well, we're back on track. It was just... We needed some more prep. And now that we've prepped a bit...
Let's aim for the Royal Academy ruins.
We can do this. Also, ad break coming up in about 3.5 minutes as a heads up.
These are the Royal Academy ruins.
Here.
Let's be off.
The Royal
There we go. Okay.
The once proud
Not an ideal way for that to have turned out. That's the one thing I wish we could do when it comes to party configuration, is to at least let us fix up archetypes and stuff.
Forden lies dead, yet this world already rejects many for their weakness.
Yeah. Like I kind of wish we could change around archetypes, or at least view party skills as we're arranging the party, but now that we have that, it's fine. We caught up, no problem. It's just annoying.
Then let's go. If you're gonna...
Come, Sogne of...
All right, here we go. Let's try this again now.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
You hit their weakness.
Sogne.
Not from bringing Basilio out. He's weak to... I should have really checked the weaknesses before I came on here, but oh well.
Then I will test it.
I'll show you.
Lower the evasion of you.
I call upon royal power within.
Dark Knight.
And then Tetracarchon on Juna.
That helped.
Allow me.
Juna's
Come
broken
forth,
over.
royal soul.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
We're not out of this yet.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Roll face. His attacks will do much less damage.
Dark Knight. Not this one. Dark Knight.
How much would... Oh, wow. That is a lot of damage. Nice for... Ha! Get repelled, bozo.
Frozen.
God, I love having that physical repel spell just be available. Can't do anything with that.
We can do this.
Heal up.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Thank you.
This is just what I need. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Let's lower the attack too.
No holding back.
All right.
Hack and slash.
Sogne, for all show them we strive for. A mystic
Do that. And I think after this next turn from the dragon, we will go into ads. Jesus, this frostbite's annoying. I should have also had some kind of status ailment heal on, huh? Well, hindsight's 2020.
Vitus power. Do much less damage.
But hey, party heal's good.
Thank you.
All right, but the ads are about to start in the next 10 seconds, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the BRB. So take these next 3 minutes to get yourself some water, stretch, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. Okay, we're back. And I think what I'm gonna do, since Hulkenberg has got something else she can do besides just the Tetracharacon, I think I'll change out Juna for Yufa for the status ailment healing. So the first thing I'm gonna do is, where is it? Where's the panacea? Where'd it go? There it is.
I'll go with this.
Trust me. Helpful as ever. We need help.
And then,
In the name of justice, are you prepared? I'll catch up.
oh my god. Well, we'll do it next turn.
Please.
God damn it. Ugh. Okay, party. Juna for Yufa.
Please leave this to me.
Come forth, royal
Still, the one thing about her outfit is just the green tights. They don't, they look very silly on her.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
You claim such
Summon
power.
what, King?
Then I will test
Ooh.
There's another way.
I'm gonna have her guard, actually.
Sogne, show them strength.
No holding back. Hack and slash.
God, it sucks because we were really close to actually winning. And then this shit happens.
It comes to this.
Let us fight as one.
Coordination is key.
You're not getting a defense boost. No, 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 no.
Fire.
I forgot it's still blocked. Fuck. Okay.
Captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting
Underestimate a
him.
dragon at your peril.
Chill.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Summoner.
She can't strike at full power.
Heed me! Are you strong
Summoner.
enough to protect the weak?
I'll cut you down.
Dark Knight. I will
That
protect
was helpful.
With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I am grateful.
It comes to this.
What was that? Strength.
It comes to this.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't
I
strike at
pray
full
you're
power.
ready. Come forth now.
Twas needed.
Stroll,
I shall
they
fight
got
as
you
the
with
noble
multiple
I am.
ailments.
Hold on. After me.
I think I'm gonna try this. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen.
You will taste justice.
Oh, cool. Let's see. Does it hit? No.
Gotta aim better than that.
Oh, that's awful. But having the repel is good. That's working for me. I just find it odd that every single time I've been using something that either is supposed to heal one or all people is going straight to Yufa. It's so weird.
Thank you. Summoner.
Like, I get it, she's vital, but
No, not this.
it's very odd.
I call upon royal power within.
Ailments. Watch yourself.
Hack and slash.
Stroll, you gotta aim
Still
better
missing.
than that.
I have nothing to really restore my hit evasion, so this is the best I can do.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Okay, everything's back to normal.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
For
help.
all that we strive for. I will protect you.
Heal everybody up.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I am grateful.
Sogne.
Souls of kings.
And then use this on Hulkenberg.
Thank you. Are you
I shall
strong
vanquish
enough to
evil.
protect the weak?
Watch it. I would have fucking laughed if he missed again after I tried to use that move. Oh God.
It comes to this.
Jesus Christ.
Yuva, we gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself.
All right, Hulkenberg's nearly low on, is really low.
No.
Do I really not have anything to fix up that problem? No. Shit.
I must reconsider.
You don't have anything for that either. Yeah, you just have dark skills, but you have dark skills and some attacking. You could do this to decrease for synthesis, but... Oh, come on. It needed a few more ranks to get that skill. I should have used that. I should have been using my fucking level ups for the archetypes. Shortcut that shit. God damn it. All right.
With blade in hand. Not now.
We'll just have Hulkenberg guard. Protagonist.
Is there another way? We'll do this together.
I'll heat razor once this goes back down, if we, you know, get the chance to.
Let's see how this
Let's just do a guard.
Take this.
Not this one. Comrades, lend me your strength. Let justice prevail. A mystic shield.
I owe you.
You claim
Let's
such
go.
power.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Trust needed.
Thank you.
Yuva, we gotta do
take my
something about all
soul and
those
power.
ailments. Watch yourself.
Perhaps this will be too. I shall take a defensive stance.
You claim such
Samurai.
power. Then I will test it.
Oh my god, a critical. Stroll, I fucking love you. Holy shit. Wow. Wasn't expecting that. Okay, evasion's all returned to normal. So...
His attacks will do much less damage.
We can do this.
do this, heal everybody up,
I'm obliged.
That was helpful.
top them off, and then Yufa, you do this for Stroll. I don't know why it keeps... It needs to default to whoever's got the ailment. I don't know why it keeps defaulting to Yufa.
Claim such power. Then I will
Let's
test
do
it.
this. No, Samurai. I'll cut you down.
I Stark Knight. Not now. To you.
Let's go. I'm all prepared.
I can't do it because I lost... Nah.
You better Magic Seeker.
At the very least, attack, I guess, up.
Let me help.
I owe you.
Why can't I dodge their magic? Ha! Nice try, bozo. Okay. Still can't do that because the wall is still up. I'll do this. Stroll.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
I've run out of the ability to do more of those things. Archetype D, yeah. Oh, weak to light and dark, but resistant to everything physical. Okay. That really changes that up. Weak to wind, weak to pierce. Any buff effects. Let's change her out for Heismay, actually. Because that could be really good. Heal everybody up.
My thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Okay.
Even I can do this.
And then
No, not this. Now
have
is
you
the time
block.
to defend.
It comes to this.
Ow.
Take this.
Okay.
Scroll's frozen.
I call upon royal power
Much
within.
less damage.
Not now. You first.
Moss on me, we go together.
Oh, the one bucking person. All right.
I leave it to you.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
We can do this.
God damn it. I didn't see that it had to have Stroll. God damn it. All right. For Stroll, here is Frostbite.
Are you
prepared?
enough to protect the weak?
Let's make an end.
And of course it.
Let's do this.
What does this one do? On a killing blow? Well, sadly, it's not a killing blow.
I'll cut you down.
Better not get fucking Frostbite again. Okay, Stroll didn't. God damn it.
Take this.
Strength is fading.
Take this.
A blunder.
Ice is
Now
frozen.
accept your fate.
Careful. His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Some darker art. That did nothing?
It didn't affect
Okay, it
him.
blocked that. All right.
Show them strength.
Okay, it blocks dark, but at least we've got our fire weakness back. So that's something.
I owe you.
That was helpful.
My thanks.
Lupa's
I
frozen.
pray you're ready.
Her attacks won't do much like this.
Heed me.
Quite a boon.
Jesus Christ, Frostbite.
Such bitter cold.
Heismay's
I call
frozen.
upon royal power
Careful.
within.
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
Perhaps not. All yours.
Scroll's
Assassin.
frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
That work?
Magla gather.
Very lowly, but it does.
Down, Captain.
Then I will.
We can do this.
My thanks.
I'm grateful.
My thanks.
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Come forth now.
Helpful as ever.
You claim
Gotta do
such
something about all
power.
those ailments.
Then I will.
Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Okay.
Take this.
Dragon's looking a little low.
Oh, please.
Oh, it's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Well, Juna's down.
Yufa's down.
Or Yufa, not Juna.
Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
I'll use this.
I rejoin the
Heismay's
Are you
frozen.
strong enough to protect the weak?
His attacks won't hit as hard as usual.
I owe you.
That was helpful.
Much thanks.
I shall do my best. I shall summon her.
Heed me.
Quite a boon.
Okay.
And that attack.
It comes to this.
Ugh. Okay. We need to get my MP back up.
That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Not now. Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Samurai. I'll cut you down. Die hard.
Witness our secret technique.
Let me help.
Will this actually hit?
Formidable.
It did hit. Okay, good.
Magic seeker with healing power.
My thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Oh, come on. It is getting there.
It comes to this. It comes to this.
Heismay's about to
Such
collapse.
bitter cold.
Someone heal him fast. Heismay's in real danger.
I can
He
do
needs
this.
healing now.
Come forth now.
Much thanks.
Yupa's frozen.
No holding back!
Much like this.
No, not this.
All right, this might be the time for, Didn't I have one that restored HP and MP? Oh, I might have used it already.
Let's try this.
That helped.
That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
Tyson,
Face me.
that's a lot of ailments.
Too much,
Be careful out
perhaps?
there, okay?
Thinking what else I can really do here. Let's bring Juna back out. I mean, worst comes to worst, I could just go back to my save and then actually get to Kaja so that I can actually, you know, keep my stats up.
Better be sure. Come forth, royal soul. Here.
I owe you.
It comes to this. Take this.
Yupa's frozen.
Summoner.
Protect won't do much like this.
It is
Okay,
your
do
turn.
that. Focused in on this fight.
Samurai. Tougher than I thought.
Fake her. Maybe not.
Let's get some
I knew
use
you'd
out
help.
of this.
Let's go. No. I'm counting on you.
I shall personally
Guard.
have to protect
I'm not
the
risking Yufa getting frozen again by that. There we go.
It comes to this.
Okay.
What can I do?
You're all hurt bad.
Samurai.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Perhaps not. Not done yet.
Holy shit, that's bad.
His attacks will do much less damage.
You claim such power.
Her attacks are
Then
gonna
I
be
will.
weaker
We can
now.
do this.
My thanks.
I am grateful. Thank you.
Stroll's combat power is down.
Come forth now.
I owe you.
It comes to this. Take this.
Everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Well, there goes Juna. God damn it.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Not now.
I'm gonna try it just to see.
My turn.
Sogne.
By this power.
Show them strength.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You claim such power. Then I will test it.
We have provisions.
Time for my grand comeback.
Take this.
Wait, who did she hit with that? What?
Someone help her. Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Withstood that, eh?
Are you strong enough to protect the weak?
Can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Oh, Basilia's frozen, that's why. Okay.
We're not out of this yet.
I am grateful. Thanks.
I owe you one.
I pray you're ready.
It is your turn.
That helped us out.
Take this.
Oh, she is hitting Yufa with that. Basilia was like right in front. Oh, nice! Oh my god, the lowering evasion really does help. Okay.
All right.
One to enemy significantly decreases their attack. See if this hits.
Stay sharp.
Oh my god! Yeah, that worked. Holy shit!
I won't hold back. We can do this.
Holy shit! 700 damage! And that wasn't even with any buffs or debuffs happening. God damn!
I feel so heavy.
It comes to this.
Okay.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Not this tactic. I shall take
Have
a
you
defensive
guard.
stance.
Basilio, you guard. Juna, you do that. Protagonist.
Magic Seeker. Hold on.
You guard too. And of course, sharply decrease again because you're a fucking fart knocker. Little butt munch dragon.
Juna's frozen
I can
over.
do this.
Her attacks are gonna be
Why did it go to Basilio? Why? Oh, for the effect of recovery. That might be why it keeps doing that.
I will test it.
Oh God!
I'll be fine. Basilio's
It's okay.
been hit with some kind of
We can do
status ailment.
freezing.
Everyone just, yeah.
Bunch of them. We gotta wake her up.
It comes to this.
Even with guarding, holy shit.
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
No use holding back.
Time for my grand comeback.
Okay.
Oh,
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Oh, awesome. I like that. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. That's funny. I like that. That's cute. He's like, oh, rad pogger souls, do your thing.
Take this.
What was that? That's attack.
Can you chill? God damn.
We gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch
You're not out of
yourself.
this yet.
That was helpful.
All right, Yufa's nearly out of MP.
Are you strong enough to get
Oh, we're together. I shall rethink those
How's...
souls of kings.
Yeah, it's all re-upped. The only one that doesn't have it lowered as much is Juna.
This may be excessive.
All right, well, if there's anything that this has taught me is don't be afraid to use the items to rank up your archetypes. Don't be afraid to do that.
Take my fullest power. The situation is changing.
Analyze.
Rush this.
Yeah.
Darkness won't work on them.
Stroll's pretty low. Heismay does not have the stuff for this right now. He just doesn't. Like, he's got some skills, but they are not for this fight. Like, maybe the Phantom Tracer, but the problem is that they keep debuffing me, so I can't really guarantee a hit out of that.
Now is the time to defend.
Guard.
Basilio's
You
been hit
claim
with some kind of
such
status
power.
ailment.
Then I will
No,
test it.
You better be
bunch of
ready.
them.
Nah. Let's split some bets.
Might need to hedge a bet. Hedge a bet? Damn it. Bet hedged and failed.
It comes
Hedged
to
bet and then it gambled lost.
It comes to this.
This is just what I need. Juna,
Submit.
careful.
Magic Seeker.
Show them
You've got several
strength.
ailments.
With healing power.
Thank you.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
You claim such power.
Oh,
Then I
souls
will
of kings,
test it.
give me strength. Perhaps this will be too.
Yufa, we gotta do something about all those ailments.
Get
Watch
wrecked.
yourself.
My bad. They're still breathing.
My strength.
It comes to this.
Frozen.
Basilio's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Let's
Juna's
go.
frozen over.
We can do this.
Her attacks are gonna be
I am grateful. Thank you.
I owe you one.
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment.
Heed me.
A bunch
Thanks.
of them.
All right.
Oh, right, because
Tell
the
wouldn't
status
do
elements.
You better be ready.
Hey,
Didn't think so. Ah. Good God. Yeah, debuffs really are the name of the game on this fight here.
take this. June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Basilia's
I will
been
fight
hit with
by
some
this
kind of
power.
status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Let me help.
I owe you one.
Even my strength will be needed. I pray you're ready.
Oh, I don't even have enough for... Oh. Alright, well, weak just to electricity? Yeah, may as well.
Juna, careful. It looks like you have several ailments.
Oh my God! Basilio got a critical!
Between us.
Basilio, I could fucking give you a gigantic bear hug right now. Holy shit!
So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life.
I don't know, your gulf was pretty... not that large.
All that I am.
Wait, what?
She gave the last of her magic to the
Oh!
Why go that far? So cold. I'll show you.
Well...
No need to rush. I'll be fine.
Huh. Uh-oh.
Frozen.
Ow.
Magic Seeker. Careful.
Okay, so at least we won't have any more elemental shields to deal with, so this can work.
Quite a boon.
Just fuck, okay.
Face me.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Then again, advancing. I'll use what I must.
Slowing you down, Captain.
Some darker arts.
Here I go. All right.
Behold this power. Status ailment. No, a bunch of them.
Lower those.
Frozen.
Ah, shit. God damn.
Fighting. Basilio got knocked out.
Magic
Someone
Seeker.
help him back up.
We can do this.
Thanks.
My thanks.
June is
Oh,
frozen
power
over.
of kings.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker
Get
now.
Basilio back up.
I'll use this.
I'll pay you back double. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Oh, awesome souls. I love him. Nice. Okay, good dodge. Re-up that.
It's okay. Magic Seeker. With healing power.
That helped.
I owe you one.
Quite a boon.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Too much, perhaps? Face me. Mustn't set.
Okay, you better be ready. You're out of here.
I feel so heavy.
Frozen.
Basilio's frozen over.
Watch me.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does. Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
I'm
Don't let up now, Juna.
We're not out of this yet.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
Much thanks.
June is
I'll
frozen
use what I
over.
must.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker.
I doubt I can... This won't one-hit kill.
No. Witness our secret technique. I must be sure.
Maybe change back for Stroll. Yeah, to at the very least get the MP fully up again so that we can really lay on the smackdown on this guy. Because with Juna and I having... Yeah.
The rest is up to you.
You've got a
It's
bunch of
cold as
ailments
hell.
slowing you down, Captain.
All right, I owe you.
So cold.
Heal everybody. Top everyone off.
I owe you one.
I know it's like, I'm using all my items, yes, but these are the times for items to be used. Stroll dodged? Stroll dodged. You fucking beautiful man, you.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
As
cold as hell. Here I go.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does. Basilia's been hit with some power. Status ailment. No, a bunch
Let's
of
stay
them.
calm. Come forth, royal soul. Fire!
Juno,
No holding
careful.
back.
It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back. Dodge. Nice one,
Frozen.
Captain.
Big dodge.
Juno's frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Basilia's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does. Burn! You hit their weakness.
I will magic
Don't
seeker
let up now, Juna.
with healing power.
That helped.
Thanks. Helpful as ever.
Slow
Samurai.
frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
Let me I shall vanquish evil.
It's cold.
There we go. Okay, we may have a routine going on here.
Cold.
Juna's frozen over. I'll show you. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Basilia's
The magic
frozen
seeker.
over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Burn!
You hit their weakness.
Are you
That's
prepared?
your opening,
I'll
Captain.
cut you down.
You better be ready.
His attacks will do much
Yeah,
less damage.
okay, this is working out.
Just what I need. Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
It's okay. Magic
Don't let him
seeker.
down, Juna.
Maybe not. Ready
Guard.
for impact.
Good thing I guarded.
Scroll's frozen.
I shall vanquish
His
evil.
attacks will do much less damage. Basilia's
It's
frozen
cold,
over.
awesome souls. Do your
Can't hit as
thing.
hard as he usually does. Juna's frozen over. The royal soul. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
I won't hold back. We're not at it.
Heal everybody up.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
My thanks. No holding back. Hack and slash.
All right, dragon's halfway down.
Cold. Frozen.
I wonder why I'm not getting as much ice hit on me. Like, I've not been frostbit once in this entire fight.
Basilia's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
Magic seeker with healing power.
That helped.
Thanks. I owe you.
Scroll's
I call
frozen.
upon royal power
His attacks
within.
will do much less damage.
And Juna dodged because she's awesome. Stroll's back at normal, thank God.
Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Basilia's frozen over. He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
I will. Let's go. Is there another way?
I don't need to actually do that.
Charging in.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
I'll cut you down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. All right, Juna's recovered, Basilia's recovered. Okay.
Vitus power. We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
Helpful as ever. Let's make an end of it.
That wouldn't work, and neither would that.
No holding back. Not done yet.
I love this path.
Okay. How bad is it gonna get? Oh, thank God, just Basilio and Juna. Sorry, I'm so used to everybody being frostbitten. Okay,
Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
The freedom of a
Don't let
wanderer.
him down, Juna.
I'm actually gonna back up.
Frozen
Magic
over.
seeker.
He can't hit as hard as he usually does.
fire!
You hit their weakness!
I shall vanquish
That's your
evil
opening, Captain.
and die hard!
Berserker! Get wrecked! Tough one.
Behold this power! Maybe not. I call upon a royal soul!
It's okay. We can do that.
Burn! Now, Samurai! I'll cut tougher than I thought.
Berserker!
All right, I have every confidence that the next turn will do it. I've been silent because I'm like, oh man. Oh, he dodged! This could work. This could do it. This could be the turn. This could be it. That was it. Okay. Oh my God. 3 tries. Holy shit.
I see now.
Yes!
The strength of your will.
Whoo! Well, there goes some of the best restoring items that I could get for a bit. I don't know if whether or not I'll get any more, but hey, it's worth it. We did it.
How's that?
Also, whoa, Basilio's level 46? Goddamn!
I'll strive for greater heights.
Okay. Oh, I've got 2. Agility and endurance, please. Yes.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this.
Excellent.
Power can be so intoxicating.
I'm getting stronger.
Oh. Oh my God.
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me, but have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head. Luis. An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore.
Aha,
Some
yep.
are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal
So sure enough, it was like, we wouldn't want an Eld on the throne.
Prince, and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest.
Holy shit, this guy is a total shart stain.
His heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom.
I wish this man a very... I bless upon him the curse of may he stub all of his toes on one coffee table.
It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing. To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice. Yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
I'll do it.
I wish Ford in a very itchy foot while on a highway.
Is a sullied house.
Next time that he drives, he has to have the really strong urge to scratch his foot, but he's on like a 75-mile-per-hour driveway, not driveway, highway.
Lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking. But I needed to see with my own eyes.
Yeah, but did you have to debuff me like 15 times to do that? Also, yeah, Forden's a total fuck. Like, curse him with testicular torsion, rocking his shoe while standing in the DMV, needing to itch his foot while he's on the highway at 70 miles an hour. What's another similar inconveniencing curse to bestow upon him? I wish him a very intense sneeze that's so strong it hurts his neck. A curse of monitor suddenly turning off in the middle of his comp game in Marvel Rivals and he loses and his team blames him for it. God, what else? Oh, here's another one. I wish I bestow upon Forden a curse of his favorite pottery having a leaky crack in it. His favorite bowl or something that he uses for cereal. It gets like one of those hairline kind of cracks that goes all the way through. Like it's still technically whole, but it leaks milk through whenever it's got cereal in it. There, very hyper-specific annoyance. That curse aimed directly at Forden. I know he's dead, but fuck.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that
I don't know, I
strength,
could have prepped for it a bit better, but I wasn't expecting a boss fight of that caliber coming.
I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Alterberry. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic.
Oh.
And my words will reach Alterberry.
Make a gigantic magic PA system, essentially.
People, can you hear my voice?
Yeah.
Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
Oh, because it's the Sanctists that can only hear it because they... Oh, so all the Mastari don't.
Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this?
Yeah, it's just the Sanctists.
That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the Church and put the throne within his own grasp. These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful, she knows not what she speaks. Close your mind to her.
And then she just says, like, lunch in the cafeteria will be pizza alongside chicken tenders.
Forden has already paid for his transgressions.
Just like a school PA system.
This shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities, I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, he will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, Was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without it? I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
What?
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse. Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
Rella!
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
So the curse that she placed was also hurting her as well, since it was incomplete.
Huh? The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
Fuck. Also, ads are starting in 2 minutes, by the by.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Dell. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Ella knew she was linked by the curse to its victim. Her body paid the price. She must have known since she didn't have much longer. Okay, so they likely would have expired at the same time. They would have probably died at the same time then.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart in all the filth of that sullied house. She was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
All right, well, the ads are going to start in about 40 seconds, but yeah, this was quite a development. Like, part of me is kind of wondering how much time I've got left with the game, considering all the bonds that I likely have, because I haven't even started Basilios yet. So I don't know if I can be able to get max rank with everybody prior to the end of the game, but yeah, this is a lot happening at once. That's something they'll compliment this game on, is that it has just been a breakneck pace throughout. Because I'm about 60 plus hours, I want to say, and it's just been rapid fire of just interesting stuff happening. So yeah, fast pace. But yeah, ads are going to start now, so I'm going to go ahead and turn on the BRB. Take this time to get yourself some water, stretch, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back. And we're back. All right. There's a lot of plot development going on, and you know what? I don't mind it because it means that everything's progressing forward a lot more. It's just, holy shit, this is 3.5 hours, you know, with ad breaks, give or take, of just story stuff after story stuff. So, yeah. You good?
Right? No, not in the slightest. But I know wallowing isn't going to fix anything. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
Jeez. And now we're at 2. Rella, the candidate in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the Prince. I probably can't go to the Prince right now to see how he's doing. He probably has a hell of a back problem, though, from sleeping on that slab of ground for so long. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds, and it even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end.
Saint Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
But didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis. In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public, but the Criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain, with any real chance at the throne. The boy...
Yeah, fuck those other guys.
To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bear your teeth, and you will die.
What were the rankings of the other guys that were in here?
The boy or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, upon the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Luis.
I knew it.
So 13 days, huh?
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed. I stand with the prince.
Nobody can beat Count Luis. It's high past time he tore that so-called prince limb from limb.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
All right, but we still need to raise our stats.
All reason. What has Rella done?
Even in death she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis.
I have really good 401k benefits. I can't lose those now. I'll be damned if I also lose my dental insurance.
Our hits than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry. Still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do. And I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion.
Yeah.
We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from Old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us.
And it's September 12th in the game right now. No, so 12 days.
He wants to settle before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all. This won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
All right. So this is where we likely get more bonds up and equip everything. Altiberian. Well, this is a surprise. Never expected to see your faces back in town. Not many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did.
No.
Hey, let's not dwell on the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us all protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for our confrontation before we jump back into the fray in Grand Trat. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, never fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right then.
Please, rest well. All right. Everyone's dead tired. Yeah. Anyway, let's rest up. Now that the prince's curse has been lifted, we can't just mope around. Shit. Yeah, what's new in the memorandum? Holy shit. On Rella, the perpetrator of the attack on the prince, the mage who cast the curse placed on him. However, just as the title Saint implies, she sincerely cares for her sister Juna and the Sanctus believers. Right. And yeah, so Forden threatened Juna to get Rella to do the curse because he did not want, I guess, a bastard son to take the throne, especially since that son in question was an Elda. Okay, what is House Cygnus? An old Montarian noble house of great renown to which Juna and Rella belong. Devoutly Sanctist, many of House Cygnus have gone on to earn higher clerical or political ties within the Crown Theocracy, a legacy spanning 3 centuries. However, the family has many dark secrets buried. For generations, its members have been called upon to discreetly perform the Church's dirtiest work, committing horrific atrocities to further Sanctism's political and cultural reach. Rella, born with genius-level magical ability, was ensnared more deeply than any before her with those twisted bonds. Oh. And Frost Scepter. Divine relic in the form of a scepter that can control the ice dragon Sogne. It functions similarly to Dracodios, the divine relic of the dragon god Et, though its attributes are different. Sogne was discovered prowling the mountainside, having long outlived its handler, and thus posed an extreme natural threat. However, the discovery of the scepter during an excavation in the area made it possible to control Sogne, making the pair a point of research for the Mage Academy. Sogne's ice powers have less to do with the cooling objects, but rather to decelerate and accelerate their movements. Yep. Sounds about right for what fucking happened in that whole fight. I really could have prepped better, and I used up most of my good items, but that's the exact kind of purpose that they're supposed to be for. Like, I've had my moments in RPGs where I've kind of hoarded my stuff until the very final battle, or even past the final battle into post-game if there is a post-game. But if there's any time for items like that to be used, it's usually in those moments. I've kind of let go of that old hoarder part of me when it comes to RPG playing. It's just the mind goblins, as they call. And no, I will not say the other half of that joke statement. Come on now. Come up with better ones. A skilled user of the scepter could easily obstruct a target or make themselves move at high speeds. However, the only person to achieve this was Rella, who used it once during the attack on the Mage Academy. She used the scepter to secretly evacuate the surviving teachers and students to Altaberry, avoiding death at the hands of the monk army surrounding it. Wow, the church really is just a bunch of fucking corn kernel shart stains. Protection rescinded. Dracodios, which has the power to break through the royal protective magic, was obtained by the top-ranking candidate, Luis. With this development, the former king realized that the protective We already read that. Sogne the Icebound. The ice-clad dragon kept at the Royal Magic Academy, or Royal Mage Academy, and the core of many of its research projects. The Mage Academy itself was built in a remote mountain area, primarily to study this being known as Sogne, one of the most powerful dragons known to man. Just as within the dragon Et, it can be pacified and contained within its corresponding divine relic. However, the invading monks, overzealous and ignorant to its nature, sought to destroy it in the course of their attack on the academy, driving Sogne to blind, incessant rage. Incessant? Huh, so that's how you spell that word. Its ensuing rampage claimed many lives on both sides. Alright, I think I may go for a bit longer. Don't want to go as long as my last stream, but I'll go for a little longer. Hey, I don't think her crimes were the reason she helped us. You ask me, even if she'd found me and Dell that day with her conscience clean, she'd have still saved us. It's just who she is. Never stopped worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We've got to crush Luis, for her sake too. Alright, Thalrella was the prince's true assailant. She was but another victim of Forden's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. And I've never seen Juna like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cheery-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort.
Rella did not deserve such cruelty then or now, forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juna's life to manipulate her. And all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination of even the most hardened cynic. I could never justify cursing the prince. Yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on it. I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis.
Hey.
If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me at all to dwell on it. I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all the what-ifs. Well, what if we got some sleep? Got him.
Good night.
All right. Actually, now it's going to be 11 days until the Luis fight. Hey, man, what's up?
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you. Do you recall some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I'm trapped here? I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the Divine Relic, the magic that the Saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself? My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always. Show me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
Cool, now back to my dream as I dream of playing Breath of Fire 4, which by the by, thing that got announced recently was that Breath of Fire 4 got released on GOG for 25th anniversary, which
the time's finally come.
Is really interesting. Like, of all the Breath of Fires, and on GOG of all things, I don't have GOG, but I've debated about getting it for the longest time because I hear it's pretty good for getting a lot of really older games on sale, or just getting games period, so just something to learn, something I thought about. Luis set a date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back.
Very well.
I agree, but to be safe, we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before. Let us prepare for departure on the morning of the September 23rd. But things might not be as easy as it's been for us so far. Don't have that royal magic no more. Anyone can take a shot at you. And I mean anyone.
Yes.
You're right. We've got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gunning for us from here on out. Right, but are they level 45? That's the question. All right.
Everyone's here. We've got the fight of our lives ahead of us. Let's be ready for it.
Approaches. Spend your time before... Yeah, fully prepared. Gather information about the town and what Luis commands. All right. Let's make sure we are strong as we can be before we fight Luis. Keep an eye on Juna, but it's Basilio I'm worried about. They're holding up, but both lost someone important to them. Yeah, we haven't even gotten the Bond story with Basilio yet. An elder and a fairy traveling together. Wait, you're that prince people have been talking about. All my life, commoners like me have been little more than tools in the hands of you nobles and royalty. Curse you! You drag us into your wars and you work us to the bone, and then you cast us aside. And just as I'd found something lucrative, damn it all. Look, I don't know your life, but you're clearly struggling with something. Could you tell us what's going on? What? So it's not just a rumor. There's a prince going around helping people? Well, I'm sure someone like me is near last on the list.
Well then?
You're welcome to be suspicious, but can you at least tell us what's going on? I'm a craftsman. Used to be I made armor for soldiers, but these days I decided to put my skills to blankets and clothing instead. These are dangerous times, though. Things being what they are, I haven't been able to get the thread I need. Why is the coldest winter we've had? This is the coldest winter we've had in years. Wake up and wonder if anyone froze to death in the night. Look, if you really are the savior they say you are, you think you could get the materials in my place? I can manage a reward, of course. How about some custom armor made from the materials you get me? Sound good? Where can I get this thread?
Thanks.
Durable spider silk. Find it at called Malva. Okay. And more tolerance.
That's a choice I can get behind.
Okay, so that's where we're going.
A village.
Let's help them out.
So there's that. How many other side quests are available? There's another one there. Oh, and that's it? Okay. Where'd it go? There it is.
Let's go.
All right, well, what I'm gonna do next is head over to Virga Island and figure out the tower. We're out of options. The only way out of this is to slay Luis myself. And with that decided, I must head to the royal capital to do the dark deed. Wait, you can't mean to plan to fight him all by yourself. Don't be so reckless. An elder and a fairy. You must be that self-proclaimed prince. Don't attempt to stop me. It's too late to turn back. If Luis becomes king, this country will turn into a living hell. Or one where my wife and child and my elderly parents will all be culled. I get that, but we don't want it either. But getting yourself killed won't help. We'll take care of Luis, so hold your position, soldier. What proof do you have that you can accomplish such a mission? Your performance in the tournament was impressive, but it's hardly enough. My mind is set, so you'll have no luck trying to stop me. Watch him be like level 90 or something. However, if you can prove yourselves to be stronger than the famed Zycropos in the Tower of Insolence, then it's a different story. Even within the army, it's feared for its strength. If you can defeat it, then maybe I can trust you. I'll prove it. We'll be risking our lives to stop you from risking yours. Lovely. All right, tell us about this Zycropos. North of Altaberry, there's a place called the Tower of Insolence. Many fearsome monsters dwell there, but the Zycropos is the greatest among them. Adventurers go there seeking fame or treasure, but they either never return, or they come sprinting out with tears in their eyes and their tail between their legs. If you want to know the specific location or details about the monsters, you should probably ask the informant. Defeat the Zycropos and bring me its Bramblethorn baton as proof. If you can, that is.
Let's give it a shot.
All right, an increase in courage. Oh, that's a lot of money. If we do nothing, he might really go and try to fight Luis, so we should probably go and defeat that monster. All right, an Altaberry informant, but what I want to do
Where to?
is go to Verga and talk to the guy.
Let's go.
Because I want to go do that tower quest, because that's been bugging the shit out of me. How's my... Actually, how much money have I got? Oh, God.
Hello there.
My benefit? Find relic has been passed down to the generations.
What?
All right, clear up stormy weather. Does it take a toll on you? It is indeed a resounding force, and it's rather taxing. As such, I would hope you will compensate me accordingly. I'd like an almighty golden stew or 20 marbled bluefin tuna. Oh God, do I have...
What will you do? Leave it to me. The weather. Will that be all?
Yes, tame that fucking weather, please. Okay, I didn't have to do anything. Okay. Then to the Gauntlet Runner, and we'll finally fucking do that quest that's been bugging the shit out of me. And I think after that is where I'll probably stop.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
Now that your Gauntlet Runner is capable of flight, distant dungeons that would have taken days to reach take only a single day. However, the dungeon is in an open area, you cannot fly to it, as the Gauntlet Runner wouldn't be able to land.
Right.
Oh, that's lovely.
I cannot say I see the...
Yes, thank you. Oh my God. And because we're also a fuck ton stronger, we can probably get through the dungeon faster this time.
All right.
Should let him know. Ooh, raise bond with Hulkenberg, she'll be maxed. Are the preparations in order? 'Tis a difficult task to relax with the final battle looming on the horizon. Will, I realize our business is pressing, but there's something I'd like to discuss. I have something to report concerning the aftermath of the duel. Might you make time to hear it? So, to, I guess, catch up to speed on Hulkenberg's deal, she was really pissed that a former knight companion of hers had essentially turned totalitarian, and he got arrested after he had tricked Hulkenberg into a duel and tried to more or less get the upper hand on her, but she, you know, she managed to crush him, and then her Shadow Guard friends came by and arrested him, so she's likely talking about the aftermath of that.
Thank you.
It's nice to see the weather turning for the better. Why don't we head up to the deck?
I've received word from the Shadow Guard. Rodanth has been confined to an underground cell. For the time being, the chaos in the capital should be still.
I don't think we're in the clear just yet.
Agreed. All that's changed is that Rodanth is removed from power. We spoke of it before. A knight's duty is to their oath, yet without a king, an oath might hold little weight to any one knight. And an armed force, disunified in purpose, is but a spark away from a raging mob. If the knighthood flounders further, whether clinging to power or simply self-preservation, a second Rodanth, or even a third, will surely emerge. Unless His Royal Highness the Prince takes the throne, there will be no true rebirth for the knighthood.
Another reason we can't afford to lose, I suppose.
Indeed. In defeating Luis, we shall win back the future of this nation. My duel with Rodanth left much clear. I proved I am not the woman I once was. It can only be the journey thus far that has changed me. You've helped me grow as a new person. Never again will I wield my power only to hide my own sense of inferiority. My convictions shall lead me, and I shall fight by their strength. Thus, I vow anew to use my power for you.
You're a true knight.
Only scant days ago, I was embarrassed to call myself a knight at all. 'Tis a strange feeling.
The steadfast vassal
Hulkenberg, keeper and heritor of the Knight's virtues, by the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny. I shall safeguard our
All right.
and our future.
4 slots, highly probable for Hulkenberg to defend. Oh, on his weakness? Oh, that's lovely. Hulkenberg is ready to acquire new heroic embodiment. What?
The man of the Shadow Guard paused before departing. As he bid me farewell, he told me he hoped to one day be my equal. A knight not merely in title, but in truest spirit. I never thought the day would come that I might see the honor in myself. As a knight, and as an ally, I will stay by your side, now and always. Truly, my friend. Thank you.
So what's the next heroic embodiment? It's not budging. Luis is in the lead. There ain't no way.
The Spire of Blind Faith.
Oh, it only takes one day. I love that.
Bravery, or something else altogether. The party sets foot in the tower, filled now only with disquieting magma. All prayers long unanswered.
All right.
This place.
So this place is the Spire of Blind Faith.
And
yeah, we've seen all this before. All right. So with all this, Hulkenberg and Stroll more or less have the abilities of just being max ranked, so they get full experience no matter what by just being in the back row. So I think that's the time to give Basilio a go. Yeah. I don't think I need to be in the back row. Or actually, he's higher level. Let's get Heisme in here. There we go. And Heisme doesn't need to be in the back row. Actually, he does. I don't think I do. Yeah. There we go.
I'm putting a knot. I see.
All right. Actually, I remember there were skeletons in this dungeon, so I think it'd be a good idea to change to Cleric. Yeah. And Hulkenberg, I do want to get you another skill. What do I get you? Oh, wait. Knight's Proclamation. I should have that. That's a good one. That's a good skill to have. There we go.
Okay, then. Let's go.
I realize that there probably would be more ways of diversifying the skills for everybody to have certain ones, but with their stats the way that they are when they level up, it's pretty evident the kind of jobs that are probably the best for them. Oh, you're still strong enough. Okay.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. Fall. You hit their weakness. Nice move, Heisme.
You better be sure. I won't hold back. Win. A tough one.
I can do this. We gotta do something about all those ailments. Watch yourself. One more remains. Amazing work, Yufa. Behold this power. You hit their weakness.
All power of kings.
There we go. Oh, it's nice to actually have turn icons for this dungeon. Oh my god. I can't tell you how irritated I was with the weather conditions fucking me over like that. It's been wonderful. And we are going to destroy this guy. I doubt it. Nope.
Come forth, royal soul.
Didn't think it would work. Worth a try, though. Jesus, 1,060. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Wonderful. And a defense decrease. I'll take that.
Alright. Let's maintain this momentum.
What were you weak to again? Piercing? Okay. In that case.
The brightest power. Is there another way?
And strong again and blocks wind. Okay, good to know.
Not good.
Uh-oh.
Here I go. Perhaps this will be summoner. Not the least. Go right ahead. This is just what I need.
Hit their weakness.
Assassin!
Don't let up now, Yuna.
The power of heat. Brightest power. How about this?
A blunder.
Summoner, it is your turn. Watch me.
Here you go. You hit their weakness.
Assassin!
Don't let up now, Yuna. You hit their weakness.
I will come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
Thank you. That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Awesome souls. I still love... I kind of want Basilio out for this, but... Yeah, I need to get... God, Yufa especially, I need to get leveled up more. Okay, so actually it's departure for Altaberry in 10 days.
Alright, how's that?
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Come and get it.
Your death will be swift.
Forward!
Assassin! Fall! Two left.
Just one left.
Even my strength.
There we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Rip Bozo.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Be careful. There's more of them.
It's too late for you. This momentum.
Now, did we get weaknesses on this thing? Repels wind. How about this then? Yep, okay. Light. Resists. Oh.
It is your turn.
This. Here you go. Hit their weakness.
Now accept your fate.
I will fight with pride. Vitus power. I've got my own tricks.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Help me finish this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Well, thankfully, can't get another turn icon out of that. Ugh.
Going for the weak spot.
Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
The power of
With
healing power.
Thanks. Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Even I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
There we go. Thank God for burn. That's such a good element to put down.
Good. A new means of protection.
Mad Rush, deal heavy. Okay, that's good.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
At this rate, I probably will have to change Heismay out because he's already really low on MP. Actually, that probably would be a good idea. Because he gains some pretty good amount of experience. So, who do I put in? Basilio? No, he has no inherited skills, and it's piercing that's good, so Hulkenberg, I guess. Yeah. That's the idea.
Let's push through. Let us settle this. Let's go. Flare.
Here I go. Come forth now.
Do that and decrease defense. Now, how good is heavy?
I'll run you through.
Holy shit!
It's okay. I won't hold back.
Yeah, that's good.
Is there another way?
Yeah, blocks.
I can do this. The defenses are down.
It is your turn.
Help me finish this. I'll show you. This might sting.
For all that we strive for.
Holy fuck. Yeah, that's good. Okay, this combination of Juna and Hulkenberg with this dungeon's... Yeah, it's gonna work. That's gonna work swimmingly.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Okay.
Right, yeah, this fuck.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them out.
And you're not weak to light, I think, if I remember right.
This is the power set. It is over.
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
Going for the weak spot.
For all that we strive for. As the point of a sword. Let's go.
Are you weak to light? Repels light. Yeah, sure enough. Okay. In that case, maybe just for this one time.
I shall disengage. My turn. You better be ready.
Get right in their weak spot.
Nice.
Get down, Facilio.
How about this?
This, I pray you're ready. Come forth now. I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah, you recover from the stunned. You gonna summon? Not quite. Oh god, does everything in this dungeon have Soul Scream? Shit. Uh-oh.
Facilio's looking pretty
Ow.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay? This is just what I need.
Raging fire.
They sure don't give up easy.
All right.
Get him healed
You're
up.
out of here. It's okay. I won't hold back. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
Here I go.
That's your opening, Captain.
Heed me.
You will get
There we go.
Behold this power.
This might sting. Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Right in their weak spot. Beat 'em down.
Then heal everybody up, and then there we go.
I'm grateful.
Could have gone more cleanly, but this worked fine. Nice. Nice fail.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. We shall sweep them. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Going for the weak spot.
All right. Ah! This is the last one. I will fight. I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
Even my...
That's
It
your
is
opening,
over.
Captain.
Yeah, this is going way better than it did before, in every which way possible.
Awesome souls, do your thing.
Awesome souls! Clear my hard drive of viruses!
What a finale.
Oh, IT person! Fix my computer so I can get back to my gaming. That's what I picture Basilio like. I don't feel like fighting those two things. All right. Oh God, right, this section. Ow.
I'm right here.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on. You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job. Oh, right! We hit him where it hurts! They're weak against this. Do it again!
Come on!
That worked out! Keep it up! They're weak against this.
Oh my god. Can you tell that I probably wouldn't be very good at Muso games?
They're weak against this. Do it again!
Oh shit.
Keep it up! Hit him right at the weak spot.
This is our chance.
Forward style.
Okay, and then we'll change out Hulkenberg for Basilio again, because he really crushed them.
I can do this. It is your turn. Fake her. This might sting.
All right.
Oh, wait, charge and then slam strike. Oh, that'll do it.
You hit their weakness.
A summoner.
That's your opening, Captain.
Watch me. Go
Oh, wait.
Here I go.
How good is this? Chef's fucking kiss of damage. That is lovely.
Right. I could get used to this.
Oh, automatically increases. That's good. That was fucking beautiful. Are you worth fighting? I think you would be. Yeah.
They saw us. Stay on your toes.
Oh.
That should do it.
Oh, they were weak. Really? Really? Weak? Huh. Unexpected. Not unwelcome, but... Huh. Alright, well, let's save since we had just gotten through a lot. Holy shit, that was a lot of story to go through.
Yep.
And here we go. I'm ready. Let's do this. All right, and we already fought against this thing before. Don't need to reiterate any points. We already know what we're doing, I think. Right?
They're weak to piercing attacks.
Pierce and fire. Got it.
Fell swoop.
Okay. So with that in mind,
Vida's power. I've got my own tricks.
This is just what I need. Going for the weak spot. I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
Yeah.
Is everyone
down?
I'll run you
Hulkenberg
through.
got them right in their
Let's
weak
go.
spot.
How about this?
I'll show you. This might sting.
do that. Uh-oh. I probably should change out Juna, huh? Or not Juna, Yufa.
I can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Take my fullest power. I can do this.
If only I could get this thing to get inflicted with burn.
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up.
Summoner. Heed me.
Yeah. You hit their weakness.
Actually, let's try this. Knight's Proclamation.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Heal everybody up.
Thank you. I am grateful.
I'm obliged.
Faker. Raging fire.
Their weakness.
I shall do my best.
Did it get burned? No? Okay.
Souls of kings, give me strength.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes. Not
Actually,
now.
what do you have for weak to dark? Okay, nothing.
Pierce through. That wasn't
Pull
predictable.
yourself together.
Myth. Oh, right, because the evasion. God damn it. Don't I have? Wait, don't I have a thing that let me? Don't I have a thing that let me do something with that? About that? Oh God, Hulkenberg might die. Well, that's not good. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
We're not out of this yet. My spirit is. I call upon the royal soul.
Someone get him healed up.
Even my.
I pray you're ready.
Come forth now.
Yeah!
Is everyone all come?
Not now.
Let justice prevail.
Jonah, your attack power is
We
down.
can do this.
That helped. Thank you.
Trust me.
Let's see what we can do here. Deadeye stance. Okay. Oh no. Sucks that I don't have any kind of thing for magic reflection yet.
Watch me. Someone get him healed up.
Going for the weak spot.
Captain,
Here I go.
your attacks have been weakened.
Heed me.
Yeah! You
Observe
might
the
have
enemy.
with this.
Blade in hand. I'll rock
my strike. Hold yourself
Oh
together.
god. Oh, that's just bad luck. Okay. Because I lowered it back to normal and that happens. All right. Yeah, all right. Yufa, I'm changing you out. For whom though? Oh my god. Ah, oh god.
Does someone help her? Are you down? Someone help her.
Jesus, even with all these improvements, at least I have my turn icons back, so that's a plus, but Jesus Christ.
Someone help him back up. Can't let it go unused. Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
I'm frozen.
For all that we strive for.
This won't do.
I shall defend.
Can this dickhead bird not do this, please? Holy shit.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
I'm sorry.
Okay, dickhead bird's tougher than I remember.
Get her back up.
I'm restarting this fight. I'm pulling a rare veto. I'm restarting this because holy shit. All right.
How about this?
Fake her. This might sting.
I can do this.
Oh, power of heroes.
Twice in a row, Hulkenberg misses her attacks too, which really did not help either.
Got my own tricks.
All right, I should change out for Basilio.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Okay. I should take protagonist off front row too. That might also help me on this case.
This is nothing.
I
can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
Berserker!
The captain's on his last
For all
leg.
that we strive
Someone
for.
get him healed up.
Burn!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Falling
weak
back.
spot.
Clear it! We're not out of this yet.
Thanks.
Trust me.
I owe you one.
Jonah, your attack power is down.
Going for the weak spot.
You better be ready.
Get wrecked.
There we go. It's not gonna give a turn icon unless it's a crit, but this is the best option, I think.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Too many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This is ugly.
Oh my god.
Someone get him up and fight.
It's that soul scream that does it. Hmm.
We can do this.
I'll pay you back double.
Hellish. Yeah, very hellish. This is... Yeah, this is where I lose.
Someone help him back up.
Also, welcome in. How are you doing? Just 1 minute before the ads are about to start, by the by. And yeah, we're in a rough patch here. Because it does the soul scream, gets 5 turns, and then it can just do this shit. Alright, I gotta rearrange my party. Thank God I saved before this too, that helps as well.
Will your tale end?
God damn, I'm getting my balls crushed by both a dragon and a griffin in the same playthrough. Okay, let's rethink some things here. I think having me as a cleric is fine, but not doing the best. But, well, we'll do this after the ads. So 3 minutes of ads are about to come up in about 10 seconds or so. So take this time to get yourself some water, stretch, whatever you need to do, and we'll be right back as we configure the party and get this done. I actually think I'll configure during the ad break. So, yeah. BRB, everybody. Welcome back from the ads. All right, so done some rearrangement. Party will now be of me, Hulkenberg, Juna, and Basilio. I would have had Stroll in with the Samurai, but Samurai is weak to wind, and I want to minimize the wind weakness. I changed Juna back to Summoner, and I also optimized equipment. So, let's try this again now. Because we could get the damage laid thick. It's just the second that it starts getting 5 turn icons is when it starts to really kick me in the shin. Just runs up, kick me in the shin, and runs away. All right.
Vitus power.
And at least here I also have a another fire skill to use.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire! Hit their weakness.
Here I go.
Don't let up now,
Is everyone? Oh,
okay.
Power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right in
won't hold back. Fire!
Come on, help me out. Maybe something else.
Wait, hold on. One-time weakness to ice? We don't have anything ice related.
I think Mask Dancer. This might sting.
You better be ready. With blade in hand.
Do that. Okay. Big hit immediately.
Only a flesh wound. Oh, not fall so easily.
Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Let's try this.
Balm of Life. I can buy them. They're fine.
Behold this power.
I'm ready. Here I go.
Don't let up now, Basilio!
Is everyone all right?
They're sapping your attack power!
Not I defer to you.
Let's go. With healing power.
I owe you one.
Well, not wrong. Oh, come on. All right. Jesus Christ.
She's knocked out! We gotta wake her up! Basilio's down! Someone get him up and fighting!
For all that we strive for!
Not now. Perhaps Dark Knight.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
Not now.
Maybe another restart in mind.
Power of heroes!
And that's a dodge. Yeah. Let's try that again and maybe not accidentally hit the one target heal. I can get it down to half health, but the second that that goes in, it starts to pull that shit. Because that's like, yeah. Actually, you wanna, if I change Juna back to Faker and then just use the items to get that decrease of the buffs it can do, that might also help me. Yeah. Because that's what it is, really. It boosts itself, soul screams, and then it just wipes me. So, fuck it. I have a shit ton of these items anyway.
I'll always aim higher.
There. Fuck it. Do it. And don't have enough to do that, but we'll change, not change back. Instead, we will take Dekaja. Get that. All right. With that done, like I don't tend to always use those because I treated them like rare candies in Pokemon, but considering how I've been stumbling over them like crazy, I think the purpose of them is to just use them frivolously like that. So let's do it. All right, let's go again.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Maybe not to the rear guard. By this power.
Try again.
Hit their weakness! Behold this power! Raging fire! Hit their weakness!
Oh, awesome
Don't let us
souls,
down,
do your
Junette.
thing!
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let's
spot.
go! Burn!
Masked Dancer!
All right! Ah!
Dark Knight!
There we go. Fucking bombarded. You gonna do Heat Razor? Yeah, you're not keeping that, buddy. I'm not letting you. No, 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 no. And Hulkenberg repelled the wind. Nice.
Royal Soul!
Heal everybody up.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I call upon a royal soul!
Fuck your buffs.
Weak spot! Captain, your attacks have been weakened!
Dark Knight! As the point of a
Hulkenberg got
sword!
them right in their
Let's
weak
stay calm.
spot.
I won't hold back!
And
Here!
That helps us out.
there we go. Jesus Christ.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing. Too many people knocked out here.
And Basilia. Fucking goddamn, even with that. Okay.
Just the thing.
I'll pay you back double.
It's okay.
Magic Seeker! Get her back on her feet!
No. Let's go! Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Who should I beat
That's
down
your
for?
opening, Captain!
You're out of here.
Hulkenberg's down! Get her back up!
Where it ends.
Are you playing this on hard? No, I'm not. This monster's just actually this mean. Like, I don't think I'm playing it on hard. I don't remember if this game gave me a difficulty option.
Better conserve.
Yeah, it's just, this game's just tough. This specific boss is just tough. Because, like, again, it's able to give itself 5 turn icons and a heat raise all in the same breath. It makes it really hard to be able to fully, you know, do this.
Tough one.
Like, you see this? Get a load of this fucking guy.
I'm sorry.
Someone! Help him back up! Basilia's down! Someone get him up and fighting!
Because I can get it down to, like, 40% of its health with the amount of damage I can pull off, but...
Now I've done it.
Am I just not strong enough for this quest? It had to have at the beginning because I would know either way. Don't give up the fight. I won't. I'm just very, very confused. Also, where do I see what my difficulty is? Settings. Yeah, I'm on normal. I'm on normal. This fight's just been kicking my ass. It kicked my ass worse when, you know, I didn't know how to deal with the inclement weather, but even with that done on all my turn icons and everything. What would... If I bring Heisme in as the sniper again, what do you have again for your... What was this inherited with? Poison shot, and it can have another thing. One out. If it was all allies. Maybe... What is the sniper weak to? Slash? I think it's slash attacks that the primary attack does.
All right.
What are the recommended ones for this? Because I understand I'm not going into this with the recommended loadout, but I just thought, like, even then with the levels that I gained, maybe I could do it, but no. Gunner, healer, masked dancer. So Juna for certain. And actually, Juna can go into the next step of masked dancer. It's just I lack the currency to do so. And the only one that can, well, in that case, I should probably be primary healer. Heismay can be sniper. And then Juna. So Juna, Heismay, me, and I guess Hulkenberg. So, but Basilio's damage output is fucking nutty. Unless I have Basilio be a sniper. Actually, no, I don't even have his archetype yet, so I can't tell which one he ends up needing. We'll change out Basilio for Heismay and have me in back row, Hulkenberg in back row, yeah, basically everybody in back row except for Hulkenberg. Yeah. You should use the commander line. Commander's amazing. It's finalized my favorite archetype in the game. The only one that has decent levels in Commander is Stroll. And Stroll, honestly, that would be a good idea. Move all allies to the back row and increase the defense by 2 rank. That, yeah. I just haven't gotten to all of it because I would have gotten more Bond stuff done, but when I wanted to, all the plot happened with Rella and what happened in Saints Day, so I'm kind of floundering right now on that. So I'm working with what I've got here. Actually, what are you weak to? Strike? You know what? That may be the strat. That may actually be the idea. So instead of Hulkenberg, have Stroll be back row and do that. So basically everybody's in the back row already. I like it more for synthesis, but its regular stuff is good too. Oh, gotcha. Well, this is what I'm rocking. Heismay is low on MP too. Oh no. Right, because I used a bunch of his MP in getting up here. Oh god, this is really... And this thing has not been hit by status ailments at all. Well, let's try it. And if things go south, then Basilio option is always there, because charge and skull crush, and he basically can make this thing rattled. All right.
Now accept your fate.
Wait, didn't I just... I thought I equipped the... I guess... Oh, I didn't... I didn't actually put Heismay on Sniper. I forgot to do that. Well... And he misses anyway. Actually, wait, probably more like... Oh no! Just more of that. God damn it. Okay, we'll decrease this fucker's attack.
I'll show you. Burn! You hit their weakness.
No, General.
Don't let up now, Juna.
What do you have for... Decreases their hit evasion. Oh. See, that would have been nice if if Heismay didn't miss first thing, but whatever, fine.
Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
How about
Decrease attack.
This is just what I need. You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within! Be ready for anything.
Much thanks. Let us click all power of kings.
What would the chances be of this working? Fuck it. Nah, I didn't think so. I would have been shocked if that actually worked. Like, Leon Kennedy could have apparated behind me and suplexed me like a ganado, and I wouldn't have been as shocked if otherwise, but nah. I didn't think I'd be that fortunate. Two ranks for 3 turns. Keep it with that.
I'll use what I must.
Actually, what can I steal off of this thing?
I'm sorry.
Ooh!
Brightest power.
That's a good find.
Watch me! Raging fire!
Now, General! The power of fire!
Keep it up, Stroll!
Okay. Oh my god, that buffing is... Yeah, okay, this was the right call. Thank you for the commander suggestion. That's very immensely helpful. Genuinely, this is way better now. Okay. Its defense is up, but it's that I'll take a chip away thing as opposed to whatever the fuck I had earlier. Although I may have to change Heismay out because he's low on MP.
I've got my own tricks.
Keep that debuff up. And Juno's got MP to spare.
Rule the battlefield. Are you prepared?
I don't need to do that.
Let me rethink this. I call upon
Although,
royal power within.
nah, I'm changing Heismay out now. Who do I change you out for, though? Not Yufa. Hulkenberg? Yeah, she's got the harder hitting Pierce attacks.
Stroll's combat power is down! Strive for! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
God, I barely have had to even heal much. Yeah, this is way better.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Trust me.
Jonah, your attack roll is down. You hit their weakness. Don't let us
Assault beacon, what does that do? Oh! Okay, yeah, I gotta keep that one in mind if I live. Do I do a perfect punch? No, that sacrifices HP. I shouldn't do that.
This should really help.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
There we go. Okay, front row intimidated. You do your soul scream. All right. Get the Dakaja done. Ow.
Jonah, your attack
Justice
roll is
prevail.
down.
Please don't miss.
Hulkenberg
Thank
got them
God.
right in their weak
Brightest
spot.
power.
And then heal everyone up.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Thank you.
And then Dakaja, because fuck your buffs.
This might sting.
No holding back. Let's get on with it.
Strike through.
That helped.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
Yeah, this is turning out way better. Yep. Ah, shit.
Hulkenberg's frozen.
Dark Knight.
You can't strike at full power.
I'll run you through.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
Don't I have a? I do.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Behold this power. Burn! You hit their weakness.
No.
Don't let him down, Juna.
Do I do a fire strike?
Perhaps not. I call upon royal power
Yeah.
within.
You hit their weak point.
Good.
Keep it up
Oh,
strong.
power of heroes!
Actually, what synthesis have I got for this? Decrease there. Oh. Severe dark. What does this look like? I want to see it.
Get after it, love.
Let's see it.
Behold my power! Still standing, I see.
Cool. It does the, it commands, it's like a raid alert. Oh, wait, that would be really good for a raid alert. Oh, God, could I find that GIF to use? Okay, that's a note for future Will to figure out. Okay, that'd be such a good raid alert. Oh. Okay, heal everybody up.
That helped.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
All right, well, the lesson to learn from this is party dynamics actually fucking matter in this. There we go. Fucking... God damn. Okay. What was that, like 4 attempts? The lesson to take from this is please follow the fucking instructions for the dungeon on which archetypes you take in. And since I pretty much have all the archetypes now, yeah.
Not bad at all.
Oh my god. More agility.
Nice. I feel strong.
I am.
Does it seem that I've got...
I'm better and stronger.
Whew. Dunzo. So that's the monster notebook, is it? It's pretty worn. Definitely of some importance.
Yes, that's all well and good, but was it really worth putting our lives on the line for that? I appreciate a passion for research, but all this was just reckless. We came through the ordeal safe and sound. That outcome shall suffice for now.
What should we do?
Shall we head back to the entrance? Please? I hate this fucking tower.
I'm going back.
No point pushing ourselves too hard. Fuck this tower. Something you can say about both Final Fantasy, the MMO, and 3, and this game. Fuck this tower.
Thank you.
Yes, take your goddamn notebook. I can turn it down.
Hey.
Sorry, but we got better things to do. Next post don't like this. Yeah, fucking goddamn. No choice. Safer method of conducting research. In any case, I'm grateful that you brought my precious notebook back to me. It's probably filled with like autographs from her favorite VAs or something. Like, I get it. I've got an autograph book too, but I feel like if I have my life on the line and there's a griffin on the other side of where my autograph book is, I'm like, well, I could always get another autograph from Charles Martinet or some shit, you know, just like, goddamn. Ugh. Back to town. Where town?
Okay, then.
Holy shit.
Got it.
Huh. Okay, but that was just one quest. And honestly, I think that's probably a good spot to end, all things said and done.
That's got me thinking.
Yeah, parapets or not, this chill is the worst. That hot spring can't open up fast enough.
Of course.
If that's the case, why not hit the road? You can use the bath cask on the runner. We've 10 days until the deadline, so should be plenty of time for a dip.
That was a job.
I imagine you all must be tired as I am. Perhaps after our meal, would be good time to adjourn. All right. Fucking hell. Whew.
Time marches on, and the age.
God, and we still have the Cyclops one to do for the bounty. We got the side quest for the Spider Silk, and we got the side quest for a different Cyclops sound and enemy for another person, and then more. So that's 4 more quests. And then whatever Basilio may ask for to get his Bond story started up. How the fuck am I gonna do this in 10 days? I haven't ranked everybody up yet.
Look at this.
I do need more MP items, so thank you, Barden.
Come to think of it.
All right, hear a voice. Okay, so Yufa wants to talk. Before I head off, though, I want to check who else may want to talk. Because we just maxed out Hulkenberg. Yufa wants to talk. Maria! And Barden, and that's it. So Yufa, Maria, and Barden. Okay. And I have a reportable request, probably to the guy on Virga Island. But, as I said, no load, save. That's going to be enough for me for tonight, because I am tired, and we're at the 5-hour mark. So, I want to thank you all for joining me tonight. It's been a lot of fun, and a lot of revelations, a lot of plot stuff. It was mostly plot, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot, finally learning what happened with the prince and why Rella did the things she did, alongside other things. Learning, of course, that I cursed Forden with the curse of sitting down on the toilet. I curse Forden with the next time that he ever sits on a toilet that he looks to his right to see that the toilet paper roll is empty. That I curse him with that. May misfortune of that caliber be placed upon him. I know he's dead, but that's the deal. So yeah. Whew. Hopefully the next few dungeons I fight aren't going to be that bad, but actually I want to check. Just to see. Durable spider silk. Okay, just need to buy that. That's fine. Peak curiosity, that's done. Where was the bounty? Lists. Where was the bounty? Okay, informant and Alterberry. There it is. Thief, Gunner, and Faker. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for the next time. All right, but nonetheless, that's it. So next time that I play this, I'll likely be doing a lot of side questing and bond forging to try and max rank some characters. I probably won't get them all. And frankly, after Luis, I'm not even sure what may continue, because this game has been said to be as long as Persona 5 Royal, which I spent like 200 or so hours on when I first played it, 150. So there might be a lot more after this, especially since I'm 70 hours into the game already. But we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. So yeah, I want to thank you all for joining me tonight, though. It's been a lot of fun discovering the revelations and just kind of shooting the shit when possible. And bearing with me as I dealt with that goddamn griffin fight. Ugh. And I know it's given some kind of in-universe name, but it's a fucking griffin. So, yeah, that's it. Thank you all for joining me tonight. For VOD watchers, if you want to see when I stream live, I usually am live over on Twitch, and I announce my times over on Blue Sky. I usually am live at 7 p.m. CST, which would be 8 p.m. EST and 5 p.m. PST. So time zone adjustments or what have you, that's usually when I'm live. And as for other things I plan on streaming, I usually have my schedules up on there as well as on the YouTube community posts. So check there to see what I'm streaming and what times I'll be live. So yeah, that said, take care of yourselves, VOD watchers, stay hydrated, keep your postures checked, and I'll see you next time. Bye.